Bienvenidos un día más, un día menos a este humilde canal. Le estamos dando fuerte con las aventuras gráficas, así que esta es más modernita, creo que es del 2022, 2021. Distribuido por Raw Fury. Y en el canal tenéis Norco, no os recomiendo que veáis eso, es pesadísimo ese juego. Y de Tay Noir, que ese sí está guapo, ese sí está guay. Son los únicos de Raw Fury, pero bueno, la distribuidora, porque en realidad es Clifftop Games, creo que es la desarrolladora. No he jugado nada de esta desarrolladora, así que vamos a ver. Partida nueva.
Hey, you. Hey.
Vale, yo creo que voy a cambiar una cosa que he puesto, pero lo voy a aquí.
Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
Muy bien, va a ahogarse en su propio vómito.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
Hostia,
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Sí, él era mi abuelo, no me apetece hablar de ello. No le he visto desde que era niña. Hace una vida. Bueno, ya que ya parado, mira, Pulp Fiction, Titanic. No sé cuáles son estos, pero seguramente sean póster inspirados en pelis reales, pero vamos, Pulp Fiction y Titanic. Sí, era mi abuelo,
Yeah,
vas a contestar.
was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Coño, vas de pedo, vas aquí a dormir y te
Good
cuenta
night,
eso.
Kathy.
Se tapa la habitación en seco, ¿no? Te das vuelta y se tapa en seco. No está mal el pixel art, está guapo. Día 1, 25 de septiembre de 1995.
Oh, God, make it stop.
¿Dónde está tu colega? Bueno, huevo, el personaje, ¿eh? Impresora, no creo que pite. Escáner, ¿no? Teléfono. ¿Teléfono? Despertador, vale. O sea que, vale.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate.
Vale.
Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
¿Es relevante?
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever. I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all.
¿Cómo?
Wait, that's every romantic comedy ever. I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh, wait, that's every romantic comedy ever.
¿Hay que decir Titanic?
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Lo he hecho 1000 veces. ¿Qué decía yo de los 95?
The Thing. One of my favorite horror movies.
¿Esa de la cosa? Coño. Hostia, complicado, averiguar la cosa esa. Cama de Kate.
Pulp Fiction. Love that flick.
Vale, ¿y esta?
Just some random band poster.
Ah. Vale, pero esta no lo hubiese reconocido en mi puta vida.
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates.
Vale. Maleta. Maleta de... ¿Yo me puedo ir o tengo que investigar? Es que no lo sé. Bueno. Está muy guapo, muy clásico, pero está muy bien. Ah, yo salgo de aquí y aquí me irán poniendo ubicaciones, me imagino. Está muy guapo, El Parallax. Está guapísimo. A lo mejor... más campo de visión y que sean más pequeñitos los píxeles, no lo sé. Yo estoy acostumbrado, pero...
Ugh, just my luck.
Y que tiene un águila.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
No, necesitaba la dirección de la tienda de donuts más cercana. Va a salir nada por lo que conozco, ¿verdad?
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
And?
Yes, sir?
A smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65.
Hostia.
I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
20 kilómetros por hora.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
Comediante. Está guapo los diálogos de momento. Vale. Prince. Aquí hay un... Ah, esto debe ser mi inventario. No me he fijado antes si estaba. Oh, está guapo, el pixelar. Uf.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket.
Tenía que hacer un pelín más lejos, yo creo. Ha sido muy forzado.
God, I really need a smoke. Does any...
Uy.
Guess not. Dead people rule.
Ah, vale, lo saca ella. Digo, a lo mejor lo tengo que... Está guapísimo el pixelar, tío. ¿Tengo que andar mientras o...? Ah, lo tira ella. Lápida. Vamos al rano, ¿no? Porque
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Vale. Vale, si pinto 2 veces no...
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Kathy, you big baby, just talk to her.
¿Es tu abuela todavía? Sí.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
Claro, tu nieta.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
Vale, no es lo que
Rest in
dices,
peace,
¿eh?
Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Ya. ¿Será relevante?
A family mausoleum. It says, price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
Prince. ¿Y el cura? ¿Hay que hablar con el cura?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Hablo
Thanks.
automático, cura.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
Yo creo que la primera está guay.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
Bueno, 7 pecados.
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Claro, claro.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Ahí no me ha chocado tanto, pero en la entrada sí me ha chocado. Vale. Ah, no se me ha puesto la iglesia. ¿Y esto qué quiere decir? Selección de moto. Ah.
Grandma, anybody home?
Hombre, tú has ido en moto y la abuela no creo que haya ido en moto. Qué guapa la lluvia. Lamentium tiene un pixelar guapísimo. Ahora que veo la lluvia, tiene unas escenas de lluvia.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. Nice black leather coat, right up my alley. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
Falta de saber, está. Voy a hacer un reconocimiento, pero yo creo que... ¿Y esto? A ver. Tengo un tase, paquete de cigarrillos, un cipo y folleto de iglesia. Yo pensaba que se la había tirado. Un cuadro y escaleras arriba. Vamos a ver cuánto está.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so
Pues, con la
long.
abuela sabe un atajo.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come, have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
Vale. Del abuelo, mira.
So,
Luna
now,
verde.
tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Con agua pasada será. Decía, ¿verdad? ¿La mandaste o le mandaste a ingresar en un hospital psiquiátrico?
Mom's good. Yeah. She's kind of between jobs right now, but things are okay.
I'm glad to hear it. I was worried about how you two would cope in the city, considering Sharon's problems.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first, all dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
No puedo aguantar un poquito así. Incidente en el 81. Y esto y es.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. It must have had something to do with the war.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
Este es nuestro...
You're welcome to try, dear.
Vale,
Some
nuestro
kind of
incentivo,
closure
¿no?
would mean the
Nuestro
world
ticket
to
del juego.
me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Nueva localización.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
No sé si es necesario de momento...
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets.
Vamos a tiro y vemos que los atascamos. Hostia, y vamos a ver a este, hombre. Se ha puesto la multa. Ah, muy bien eso.
Hi.
Hello.
Parece, aquí le han puesto, parece que...
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Vale.
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
Oh crap, it's you again.
Ah,
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
no en este estado.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago. It would make this girl very, very happy.
Are you trying to use flirtation on an officer of the law? Well, that shit may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss. She is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee?
Boy.
Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Los diálogos están muy chulos, la verdad. Y no está mal doblado. Pero después de haber jugado... Es que después de haber jugado la saga de Lady Cat, macho... Ha dejado
Hey,
el listón
Sheriff,
muy alto, ¿eh?
what's the deal with that bum?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from '81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Fine. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Lenny mentioned that the older police reports are kept in the room behind those doors.
Vale, si doy a salida, ¿salgo a la moto directamente o hay decorado fuera? Vamos a probar.
Hey, that's a restricted area.
Vale, yo me lo imaginaba.
Okay, sorry.
Si yo doy a Lenny, me salen
Hey, Lenny.
los dos temas.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Salen los dos temas.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Vale, más o menos. Que cada aventura gráfica tiene su mecánica.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery.
Está
Relax,
mal
Lenny.
traducido.
Yes,
Es
I
de comer
do eat
comida.
food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we can eat the food together?
Vale. ¿Por qué? Pues sería una coartada de que fuese ahora mismo a por algo de comer.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Vale, se va el muñeco solo. Sale directamente aquí. ¿Vamos a preguntar a la abuela o vamos al cementerio? Vamos a preguntar a la abuela. Esta vez la sala de estar, como todas las aventuras gráficas, el personaje siempre está en el mismo sitio, ¿no? Donde lo hemos dejado. ¿Ves?
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Vale, es el momento ya de...
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid,
Antes.
looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. A decent-sized book collection, most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
¿Hay más decorado aquí? No. Guía de teléfono. A ver qué hay aquí. ¿Y por qué me sale?
No result for that.
Me sale,
Nah,
pero
nothing
no.
like that in
Debe ser
here.
que en algún momento podemos buscar aquí sobre la guía de teléfono, marcar. Bien, vale. Es bueno
Some
saberlo.
kind of winter forest scene. I've always...
Vale, podemos quitar el diálogo. Bien.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Vale, y que... Ah, mira, si doy 2 veces automáticamente va al Spock. Bien, bien. Vale, vamos al The Cemetery Man. No sé por qué no ha dicho... Vale, eso sí hace cinemática. Muy bonito, tío. Muy bonito. Esto tiene... Está súper jodido hacer esto. Ve, al entrar choca mogollón, porque no hace bien el camino y aquí es como pa. Bueno, yo lo hubiese hecho peor. Ah, mira, la han tapado ya.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Tumba.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Ah, el pueblo.
Conwell
Pero...
Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
Vale. Ah, mira, Dios... Ah, claro, la tumba de nuestro pueblo. Es relevante que mire esto. Lily Mayer.
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
¿El botón derecho hace algo? No, vale.
A family... No reason to...
Vale. Vale, hecho así el spot, pero es la cinemática. Y espera. ¿En este camino? ¿El camino? Vale. Quiero asegurarme. No gasta gasolina para nada. Eso está bien. Pim. Y aquí ya este trayecto me choca. Vale. Ahí se va. Vamos un momento a la casa de abuela. Y si no, volvemos a preguntar. Caballo rojo, chilla.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner. A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed. I shouldn't overstay. Dog fighting.
Oh, hello, dear.
That's where the nice china is kept, only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet.
Pues no ha habido ninguna.
Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them. intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
Nostalgia. Te tomaste tu tiempo en recordar el pasado, ¿vale? No un logro. Vale. Sofá.
Planes, planes, and more planes. Planes, planes,
Vale.
and more planes.
¿Y la arriba también?
Planes,
Sí.
planes.
Plane.
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think. Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair. Planes, planes. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Expensive-looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever. I used to... There's nothing quite like this. A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably supposed to be a... There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask.
Nada.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Vale, aquí pela y mondado. Yo no entiendo por qué ha dicho que no a la comida, a su normal. Voy un momento a no sé dónde y...
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Coffee cups, both used and unused. Fax machines, the pinnacle of modern technology. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hostia, y...
Various notices and a wanted poster. Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990.
¿Y ese?
A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty. Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it? I'm having a hard time following that logic.
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Espera, a ver si
That's
la-
no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
If he wanted coffee, I'm sure he would have taken some already. Lenny mentioned that the older reports are stored... Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning. I may be able to do something else with the coffee, though.
La planta. Ah, ya está vacío.
All right.
Mi
Let's see
pensamiento
how
era
this
echarle
plays out.
algo para que fuese a cagar. Luego.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
Vale. Ya entramos. La butaca, salimos. Una fregona. Lo cogeremos, ¿no? Para coger los archivos de la parte más arriba.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Pues yo creo que va...
Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
no wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
¿Y si le damos a rellamada?
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later.
Ah, ha llamado ella.
I'm trying to get a hold of a police report concerning Grandpa, but the cops refuse to give it to me.
Yep, the state laws are really strict about that sort of thing.
Ugh, there must be some way to get my hands on it.
Sure, but
Yo
probably not
pensaba
within
que
the
le había
boundaries
dado
of
a
the law,
rellamada, pero
Kathy.
normalmente era este.
Am I hearing this right? Are you encouraging criminal
Y
behavior,
digo,
E?
tío, ha llamado a esta.
Oh, I would never!
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy!
Pensaba que
An
estaría...
axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
Este.
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small town cops would be that up to date with the modern world. Okay, these must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging. Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Vale, a casi las 12. Un individuo fue hallado al lado de un camino de tierra a pocos kilómetros de Corner Springs, caminando a ciegas con los ojos abiertos de par en par. El sujeto fue identificado como Joseph Ray. No respondía ni al tacto ni cuando se le hablaba. Parecía estar... parecía estar, no. O está o no está. Parecía estar sucio de los pies a la cabeza y mojado hasta las rodillas. El señor Ray sujetaba con firmeza una pequeña grabadora. Cinta incluida. Fue cooperativo, dejándose guiar que cooperaba, dejándose guiar al coche patrulla y transportar al regreso al pueblo. Recogí a la señora Rain y la llevé con el señor Rain a la sala de urgencia de la clínica comunitaria al realizarse una inspección a las 8 de la mañana. Al día siguiente, bueno, sí. Del coche se descubrió una grabadora tirada en el asiento de atrás, archivada como evidencia en la taquilla 5. Vale, taquilla 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder. Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key. According to the note on the table, the locker keys are kept in Lenny's desk.
Vale.
Hey,
Hi there.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
A ver,
Is that so?
un malentendido.
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Y que empiece los flashbacks.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya!
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go. A jail cell.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some...
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
¿Y qué tengo que tirar otra vez el café?
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Lenny! Coffee!
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
A ver, parece fácil lo que he hecho, muy de seguido, pero te digo yo que la gente normal, una persona normal, te digo yo, que le cuesta.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
Tengo la llave ya, tía. No, o sea, que esto ya es más clásico.
This should open the evidence locker with the tape recorder.
La arrastro, ¿no? Vale. Monkey Island. Esto es una maravilla.
All right, got it.
Lo tengo.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Pues nada, abuela, y pregunta al látigo, a no ser que cuando salgamos se arte y nos metan ahí. Y tengamos que salir con las con... Uf. En algún momento nos meterán ahí, tenemos que utilizar la escoba y esas cosas. Vale, abuela. ¿Y esto cómo lo hacemos? Chupinar, ¿sabes? Pero...
Oh, hello, dear.
Vale, si se entrecorta que le da el botón, ¿vale? Porque muchas veces, como repiten siempre lo mismo, le entra
There are a
ahí.
few things I need to ask.
Very well, dear.
Vale, mate.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Vale, interruptor.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Vale. O sea,
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out. The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
ah, puedo bajar abajo, hay una lámpara y se la quitamos ahí, esta.
Free light bulb. Score!
Es de primero de aventura gráfica eso. Ah, ahí, que no me he pillado. Vale, esto...
There we go.
¿Se guarda lo otro? Nah, vale. Vale, esto es un casco de Vietnam. ¿Esto qué es?
Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Señor Oso, preséntate para el servicio. Vale.
An
luego
electronic
desbloqueado.
metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
A lo mejor lo tenemos.
An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Vale, y los posis estos nada. Un diagrama.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Taza de té.
Decades old coffee. Lovely. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. A thick book about math.
Espera. Buen detalle. Buen detalle.
Note to self.
Hay que regular.
Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses,
Ah, 3.
a blue violet,
Una
and 2 yellow tulips.
y 2 amarillos.
I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready.
3-1-2, ¿no? Lo hemos dicho. 3. Números primos 3. Este 2. 2 veces pi. Y esta 1. Que tenemos 2. No, amarillo 2, sí. Amarillo 2, 1 y 3. Números primos. Y el 3 está en blanco. No sé por qué.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. Empty. Empty.
Empty.
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race. that's not it. Nope, that's not it. I must be missing something. What was that weird first message on the tape?
Sí, yo entiendo. Yo entiendo. Que ha dicho 3 rojas, 3 rosas rojas, un azul y 2... No puedo sacar esto aquí. A ver, espérate.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon, and anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the... I just... with Sharon, anyway. I'm getting... I have...
Ay, no quería salir.
Nope, that's not it.
Está colocada en orden, así que cada fila es distinto. No va a sumar lo mismo esto que esto. Como el puzzle de postmortem. Números primos 3. 146. 146. No, números primos. 3. 6. Este es 1, una rosa, pues 1, 1, 1. Y 2 de estos, que sería... Calculadora. Vale. 3 punto... Mira cómo se pone atrás. 14,159 por 2. 6,28. Vamos a dejar aquí. Vamos a ver. 6, 2, 8, 3, 1, 8.
Nope, that's not it.
Pues no era mala la puta idea, ¿eh? No era mala la puta idea. Ah, no se ve ahí. Esto ya lo hemos hecho. 6, 2.
Nope, that's not it.
Vale, y 28, quitando el 6. Lo que son los decimales.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. I doubt I need to do any actual math. Grandpa mentions a total of 6 flowers in the message. There's also 6 digits in the code. I feel like I'm so close to figuring it out.
Están haciendo demasiados cálculos. Uf, me lee la mente. Habla de 6 flores. Sí, habla de 6 flores. Ya, pero... 6 flores. 10 de 3. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6, 1, y como son 2 flores son el 3 y un decimal, que es el 1.
Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
Vale, voy un momento a hablar con la abuela. Son facturas, no los papeles, hemos dicho.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting.
Oh, hello.
There are a few things I...
Very well.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Ah, podemos
Oh,
seleccionar.
yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
Hey, Grandma.
Oh, he could be...
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that. I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her.
¿Cómo?
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Hostias. No, es el puzzle es aquí. El puzzle es aquí. El puzzle... Es que claro. No. ¿Qué digo? Sumar la tercera línea. Ah, 1, 2, 3. ¿Y si sumamos todos? A ver. Joder, pero es que se me tapa, pero bueno, vamos a ver. 3 más 11 más 19 más 27 más 35 más 43 más 51 más 59 igual 248. 248. El azul es 1. Yo este es el dilema. Si es 6 y 2.
Nope, that's not it.
Si es 28 por la segunda fila.
Nope, that's not it.
También me puedo tirar, me estáis tirando un triple, ¿eh? Y claro. Y es que estos son los colores de las plantas. ¿3, 3, 3? Yo creo que ya he probado antes. 3 por el decimal.
Nope, that's not it.
¿A qué dice?
Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, that's not it.
Pero no. Uno, dos, tres. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 3.
Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
Ya, es duro, ¿eh? Es duro, soy su normal. Claro, es que tampoco... Claro, ¿cuál cojo? ¿Y son 3 casillas o cojo...? ¿2, 3, 5? Uno es uno.
Nope, that's not it.
Esta es la putada.
Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope, that's not it.
.14 vamos a poner. 6,2. Oye. Madre, es durete, ¿eh?
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
No. That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do.
Es bastante arbitrario ya.
I'm having a hard time following that logic. No. I'm having a hard time following that logic. No.
¿En serio, tío? Da igual izquierda que derecho. Dios mío, es duro, ¿eh? No lo sé, macho. No lo sé. Y antes me ha dicho la gilipollas, es muy fácil, no hagas cálculos. 6 flores. Sí.
Nope, that's not it.
Y si no tiene que ser el orden. Sí.
Nope, that's not it.
A ver. Si hacemos. Porque es la suma. 3, 14, 15, 9. 3, 14, 15, 9. 2 amarillas. 2. Más 3 rosas. Pues le sumamos 3. No puede ser lo que acaba de ocurrir. A ver. 3.1415 por 2 es igual a esto. Más 3. Ah, sí, sí, sí. Sí, sí, sí. Más 1. Es igual. Es que tampoco. No tiene ni puto sentido. Bueno, no tiene sentido. Es una operación lógica con un ramo, lo que está sumando ramos de flores. Bueno, nos ha salido un decimal más, no podemos.
Nope, that's not it.
Esto es muy relativo, ¿eh?
Nope, that's not it.
Fíjate que yo lo más lógico es 3 rosas rojas, ¿no? Una violeta. Y 2 de estos.
Nope, that's not it.
Hay 6 flores, 6 casillas, claro. Claro, y tengo que buscar en internet número de Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Número... Me estoy complicando la vida. Fibonacci. Ya lo sé, tío. Todo es Tristastey en la vida. Tristastey está en tu vida. Dios mío. Uy, va. Te pongo el contexto, macho. Tenemos un maletín. Tra. 6 dígitos. Vale. Tenemos una grabadora. Rebobinamos. Que lo he usado antes, hay que rebobinar. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Espérate. Como lo averiguas tú porque sí, me cago en la hostia puta.
Yeah, that would have been too easy. I doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
No. No. Right. Tenemos el casete.
Note to self. Remember the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet,
violeta
and
y
2
2
yellow
tulipanes
tulips.
amarillos.
I've been working on my research in the attic at night.
Además da igual.
I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source.
Termina.
I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Yeah, that would have been too easy. I doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
Así que tenemos este libro que es rojo, que serán las 3 rojas, ¿no? Un azul y un amarillo, ¿no? Las flores. Dice que tenemos el ramo perfecto, son 3 rojas. Rosas rojas. Pero claro, no sé si tengo que coger 1, 2, 3 o 3, y como son 3 flores, 3, aunque ya he probado, o tengo que coger la tercera fila y poner, pero tampoco porque se me salen los números. Sí, pero es que, tío, 2, 3, 5. Creo que lo he probado ya. Yo he probado ya. Yo creo que fallo en las amapolas. En los tulipanes, perdón. Después dice una violeta. Yo creo que esto lo he puesto 20.000 veces. Fallo en los 2 tulipanes. Los 2 tulipanes. He multiplicado el número pi. He puesto solo 2 dígitos. O he puesto 2 veces 3. El marcador azul es esto. Y dice una. Pues una es una. Y uno otra vez vuelve a hacer 1. Y aquí es donde la cago. He multiplicado ya 2 veces el pi. Y he puesto 6,2. Porque lo de adelante. O solo pongo 6, es que no lo sé. Es que dice 2 tulipanes. Yo creo que ya he puesto.
Yes.
Ayla, qué cabrón eres. Pues yo me compliqué la vida. Yo estaba sumando el número pi, tío. Qué hijo de puta. Lo de adelante, lo del 2, 3, 5, 1, vale, pero es que yo estaba pensando, 2 tulipanes, pues cojo ese puto número y lo multiplico por 2. Qué cabrón, macho. Pues llevo 20 minutos, yo creo que llevo, Y el 2, 3, 5, 1 lo he puesto varias veces. Pero claro, decía 2 tulipanes. Y digo, coño, pues pongo 6 con 2. O pongo solo decimales. O el 2, 8 he puesto también. Que multiplicado pi por 2, los dos decimales últimos son... Madre mía. Sí, señor. Tristan Tellez. ¿Por qué no te has llevado tú los 20.000 pavos, macho? Vale, tenemos el sobre. Y ya está. Un sobre que hacemos ¿qué?
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Una llave y una cinta.
Oh, and a single copper penny too, for some reason.
Vale. Tenemos un centavo, una llave pequeña, un recorte periódico.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Espera. Vale, sí. Chica ahogada, vale. Pero,
Tragic
¿qué nombre tiene? Porque hay un
Conwell
cementerio. Podemos ir a un
Springs.
cementerio.
In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
El 15 de julio del 75. ¿Y esta
Grandpa
foto?
in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
Base aérea McConnell. Vale. Y la cinta. Ahí la puedo cambiar. ¿La bobino? No está usada, vale.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Interferencia.
You people make me sick.
Esto.
We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Tenemos muchas cosas como que preguntar. ¿Qué abre esa llave?
Nah, nothing else in there.
Vale, era para asegurarme de, a ver, si el muñeco me dice no. Vale, por la abuela.
Oh, hello, dear.
Bueno, vamos a preguntarle.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Vale.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
No, pero...
So long.
No. A ver. ¿Y esto?
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Ah, vale, se puede
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. He could be absent-minded.
Vale, esto ya no lo han dicho. Influencia, nada.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
Ah, vale.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Charles Wade?
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Vale.
Do you know anything about this story?
Not much, dear. We never really knew the family.
Do you remember their names?
I'm awfully sorry, dear.
That's quite all right, Grandma. I was just wondering.
Joseph was always deep in any...
Vale, okay. Lo mismo que antes. Vale, la llave.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Vale.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Joder. Que tenga un bote de judía la abuela. Vale. Pues... Charles Wade. Y lo podemos.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
En la guía de teléfonos.
Bye, Kathy.
Madre mía, el señor Crow me ha sorprendido con la puta maleta, 3-1. Vaya, con sus santos cojones. El final. 3,1. Y yo multiplicando todo. 3 flores por 3. Sí. Yo. Bueno, ya cuando cuelgue el gameplay lo verás. Esta parte. Es la hora justa del vídeo, será más o menos. Al principio del vídeo. Vamos, ¿es multiplicado o no multiplicable? Quiero tener Charles Wade. A ver.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
Vale, ¿y la base de...?
All right, got it.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Un asunto oficial. No voy a presionar.
Never mind.
All right then.
Vale, igual nada, no podemos. Vamos a
Do you
apuntar.
recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Ya,
That's unfortunate.
ya,
We don't
que
keep any
participó en
official
la
records
guerra,
of call
sí,
signs.
pero
The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around.
no
back
estaba
then.
esa opción.
Any
Y
suggestions?
prefería no mentir.
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
Charles Wade, sí, pero no me da
The
la
billionaire.
información.
He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
Sí, pero si no me da la esa.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well-renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers trained at this
Hostia,
very
este es mi
base.
abuelo,
Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas
Bueno,
came
abuelo,
from the
abuelo
former chief
protagonista.
mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the
Hemos-
history
hemos-
lesson.
Estamos investigando por qué tuvo el accidente nuestro abuelo.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. This pile of metals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
A ver si
then
así,
I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
sabiendo que es la nieta.
Appreciate it,
todo junto,
buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD.
Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, man, but Charles Wade is a public... He has...
Is there any way you can make...
Oh, can do. I can't really help you.
No voy a fingir ni suplicar.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
Vale, nada.
Never mind.
Never mind. Vamos a preguntar por
I don't see a reason to ask him about that.
Pues nada, decirle adiós.
All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Vale. Tengo bastantes cosillas. Bueno, tenemos bastante información, pero no tenemos nada. No sabemos qué abre esta mierda.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
Se nos habrá habilitado... no sé. A lo mejor es una taquilla del centro aéreo ese. Ah, yo pensaba que se había habilitado un... Pues no tengo ni puta idea que pueda abrir esta mierda. En casa creo que no tenemos más mierdas. El cementerio. El cementerio buscar alguna que se haya muerto en el 75. Y a lo mejor así tenemos el nombre. El pixel art que tiene el juego este está guapísimo, Súper chulo, tío. Vale, periódico. No.
Tragic drown in early morning on Sunday. Girl is survived by her. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
Julio 75. Tía, coño. Estas lápidas no aguantan, ¿no? Empiezan a contar desde aquí. Nada. 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 Es muy Monkey Island antiguo, no el remaster ese que hicieron con pintura guay. Es muy Monkey Island antiguo. Monkey Island 2, vamos a dejar. Nada. Porque el 1 la verdad que salió para el Spectrum y tal, y sí tiene los colores más anticuadillos. Palastran, Ampetium 2. Gente que murió en el 75 y ese niño 76. La misa cuando fue el 15. Entonces no puede ser. Bueno, Elizabeth Parker es de 1976. Pero claro, dijo en junio.
All right,
Esta.
this is the right date. Looks
Lily
like her
Meyer.
name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Vale, podemos llamar por teléfono Lily Meyer. ¿Y el niño este?
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
Solo, con la lluvia, el paraguas, en un cementerio, mirando la tumba de mi abuelo. Vamos a ver.
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
Tiene el mismo pelo que yo,
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid.
Tiene
You're
el mismo
not
pelo que
here
yo.
alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Está cerca. ¿Cómo se llama el chaval? Pero esta es la de mi abuelo.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. I should go look for his mother.
Debería ir a buscar a su madre. No me ha dicho el nombre, ¿no? El niño. Es que no me quiero pirar, pero me parece absurdo, pues.
I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
No debía marcharme mientras el niño esté solo. Pues chica. Uy, ya no está el chico. Es un fantasma. Era una ghost.
Guess he found his mom.
Sí, sí. Pero vamos, tenía el mismo corte de pelo, o sea, el color y eso del pelo con nosotros. Bueno, vamos a casa, llamamos por teleférico. Está guay eso, está muy conseguido, macho. Hasta luego están los dos enterrados.
Oh, hello, dear.
La mortadela y Filemón. No quiero irme. La vamos a guardar. ¡Guay, qué clásico! ¡Qué clásico la guardada! ¡Qué nombre! ¡Qué clásico, macho! Ya, bueno, vamos a hacer una cosa, Mortadel tienda. A ver. Mortadel y Filemón. Pues ya hay un juego. Sulfato atómico. A ver, vamos a hacer una retroperspectiva. Pero son más dibujos animados, tú. El vídeo está comprimido a la mierda,
Se ve que con las prisas me equivoqué. Tiene gracia, ¿eh?
Sí, una vez, por eso. Sí, de tipo Monkey Island. ¿Qué iba a hacer yo? Al teléfono. Y creo que era para la niña.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Coño, los Meyer. Bueno, vamos a hablar con la abuela. Qué frío, macho. No quiero encender el cacharro porque después la factura de luz.
Oh, hello, dear.
Pues yo creo que voy a empezar. Después ya me está empezando.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Lily Myers.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Vale.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Bueno, un huevo la lluvia está el tío.
All right, found an address.
Nueva localización. O sea, directamente me presento en su casa, así. Llevo de 2 a 6 años sin aparecer aquí. Me presento el funeral de mi abuelo después de 15 años. Y me voy a presentar a casa de una madre con su hijo, que ya estará bastante crecidito el niño. A recordar malos tiempos. Vale, cabaña del lago. A saludar. Hola, buenas, pasada por aquí. Oye, quiero hablar de tu hija que se suicidó. ¿Te acuerdas de ella? Fue hace 15 años. Bueno, 15, más. El 75. Ya estamos en el 95, según el juego. O sea, 20 años. Termómetro, un cenicerdo, colillas, muelle, lago. Coño, con lo guay que estaba hecha la nube, el cementerio, que llovía, que han podido poner unas... Aquí le quitamos menos un punto de vaguería. Haz 2 fotogramas. Los píxeles para arriba, píxeles para abajo. Píxeles para arriba, píxeles para abajo. Ya está, no te pido más. Bueno, que está bien, hombre. Pero con lo currado que está en general la ambientación, que se movía en general las ventanas, no sé qué, no sé cuánto, esto me parece, me choca. Un pre-render ahí, pa.
There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. $55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
No, la verdad es que no, 15 grados. Pero no solo grados, depende de la sensación térmica. Muchas veces dices, coño, 12 grados, pero hace pues, la sensación térmica de 17, o al revés. Vamos a mirar aquí.
I can see someone moving inside.
No, ya tendrá 60.
Yes?
¿Ves? 60,
Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child.
La idea
Goodbye.
Ya me parecía mala. La idea me parecía mala, pero de primerísimas, de primerísimas. ¿Qué pintas tú? Es que,
Looks
¿verdad?
like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
No, tiene pinta de tener una escopeta con doble cañón.
You again.
You again? Es que no me gusta ninguna. No me gusta ninguna porque me parece de engreído. De mala persona. ¿Qué te mereces tú?
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me! Won't you ever give up?
Hostia.
Just go away.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first.
Vale.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then. Stop it!
Ay, Catmóvil se llama.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
No te mereces nada.
What you deserve is a slap in the face.
Me parece estupendísimo las respuestas que está dando la chica esta.
You again.
Es que no sé si tengo que darle...
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first. I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first.
No,
I'm still here and will be
algo.
until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then.
Yo voy a dar recorte de periódico.
Won't you ever give
Y
up?
si no, ya busco otro lado. ¿Cuál es el recorte de...? Coño, es que no deja a mí. Recorte de periódico.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first. I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first. I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me.
Nah.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know.
Ah, a ver si le voy a tener que dar tabaco.
Stop it!
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
La pista del cigarrillo está guapa, ¿eh? La del cenicero. Madre,
Now,
romperán.
this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Hostia, creo que el chaval, con las entradas que tiene, a lo mejor es que ya es mayor, pero tiene que nació mal, ¿sabes?
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan.
Pues yo. Sí, tiene colillas aquí abajo, tío. Vamos a hablar con esta, vamos a agilizar las cosas.
So, you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Coleccionista de arte.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
No reason to show her that. No reason to show her that. Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade. Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
No reason to show her that. I don't need to ask her about that. I don't need to ask her about that. What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
So, Charles Wade was the one who bought those paintings from you?
Yep, like I said, he gave me $5,000 for Lily's paintings. If you want to know his reasons, you're gonna have to ask the man himself.
Es que nunca quieres salir en la cámara. Nunca quieres salir. ¿Qué? Toma. Toma. Qué cabrón, macho. No quieres salir.
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils.
juego entero en YouTube y en Twitch ahora
That was the
cuando acabe el
happiest
gameplay le
I've
doy
ever seen
a...
her. From that
a
day,
desbloquear y ya
drawing
está.
became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
Tengo el perro aquí, yo creo que no puedo preguntar nada más.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Claro, porque tienes pitis y a ti no te apetece ir desde a tomar por culo a podar estanco.
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
6-0, sofá, fogón. Yo creo que no debía tocar
I can
nada.
smell something cooking.
¡Ya! Espera. Que me araña la puerta. Ya. Espera, a ver si sale. Estoy quitando un momento de broma. Ven. 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 Oye, que no te voy a hacer nada. Oye. Oye. Ya. Sube. A ver qué quiere. A ver. Yo creo que ya a este
Nah,
niño...
he's stuck in his own little world.
La salida. Es que no sé qué quiere, macho. A acercar, que hay gente que quiere verlo. Pues yo creo que a Cat Móvil. No me había fijado en que sea cómo se llama la moto. Vale, pues no hay mucho que taratá. No sé si esto es... se puede con la abuela hablar o no, no sé.
Oh,
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
¿No? Pues entonces no tengo nada que preguntar a la boda.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Voy a la comisaría a ver si el chavalín... Comisaría.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that. Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
No voy a preguntar nada a esta mujer, ¿eh?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
¿Podemos hacer el truco del café ya? Ah, vale. La hace ella ya automáticamente. ¿Este sigue aquí encerrado, el vagabundo? A ver si abre las taquillas esto.
No, this is a different type of key than the one I used before. It won't fit. Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Myers' death. Okay, what do we have here?
Vale, 14 del 775 a las 5:18. Los servicios de emergencia son contactados por un residente cerca del lago Condwell, que declara como una joven de aproximadamente 16 años y ha sido hallada muerta flotando en el agua, presuntamente ahogada en el lago. A ver, 5:45, los agentes llegan a la escena, los emergencias sanitarias están en camino, retrasados por la niebla. El cuerpo está completamente vestido, no hay signos precedentes de acto criminal. El incidente declarado como probablemente... Incidente declarado como probable accidente. Joder. Un rastreo de la residencia revela... Un rastreo. Un rastreo de la residencia revela una nota de suicidio que coincide con la letra de la víctima. Testigos informan sobre anteriores problemas de salud mental de la víctima. Vale. 14 del 7.75 a la... Vale, sí, 19.26 a las 7.26. Los técnicos de emergencias sanitarias llegan al final. Llegan al fin. Al final de su vida. La joven está declarada muerta por el personal médico y transportada a la morgue de la ciudad. Recibiendo un informe... Joder, tío, con el frío que hace, macho. Discúlpeme, que está el perro dando por culo. ¿Qué hace frío? Recibir el informe forense, causa del fallecimiento determinada como ahogamiento. Y tengo medio croma aquí debajo, ¿no? Determinada como ahogamiento, ninguna señal externa de forcejeo, suicidio confirmado. Vale.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
I already got the report.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time.
Vale, está bien. ¿Y si llamo desde policía? Bueno, no voy
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi.
Sure thing, man.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that. I'm trying to get a hold of Charles.
I'm sorry, man, but he has...
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really...
No can do. I can't really...
Never mind.
All right, then.
All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
No quiero algo. Que allá arriba.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi.
Sure thing.
All right, that's...
Goodbye.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about that.
Joder, macho.
I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
Yeah, could be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her about that. I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her about that. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi.
Sure thing, ma'am.
Do you recognize the AV?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War
La
II.
Segunda Guerra Mundial, macho.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell? I'm trying to get a...
I'm sorry,
Is there any...
Okay.
I do have official business.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Ah, mira, te llaman a la policía.
Contacting Mr. Wade is crucial to an ongoing investigation. I can't divulge any details at this time, but I'm going to need that number right away.
I don't believe you. Put the sheriff on.
Crap.
¿Puedo utilizar la grabadora con el sheriff?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Yo creo que...
I don't want to show him that.
¿No? ¿Seguro?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask him that.
Joder, macho.
I don't need to ask him that. What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
I don't need to ask him that. I don't need to ask him that. He's new in town. I don't think he knows those men. Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose. That's a great idea. He's new in town. I don't think he knows those men. I don't want to show him that. That's all for now.
Good.
¿Qué quieres? Y si cuando va para allá le meto la grabadora.
A gold medal of some kind.
Not a big fan of that idea.
I guess somebody's a winner. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Pues nada. Digo, hace un pozo. Es que no sé. ¿Qué tío?
A tu sitio ya. Ahí. Ahí. Vaya, ¿qué estás haciendo?
Ay, Dios mío. No sé. Vamos a ver con la abuela, pero vamos, yo creo que...
Oh, hello, dear.
que era muy pesado cerca.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Oh, no, ninguna.
I don't want to show her that. Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Me está poniendo el perrito. Pasa. Qué cruz. En teoría,
There are a very...
no tenemos que preguntar nada.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Vamos a preguntarla, a darle los... No sé. Vamos a la casa del lago. Con Sandra Bullock y Keanu Reeves.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Sería que está más aburrida la Su.
I had a few more questions.
Shoot.
I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly.
Pues no, macho.
It was fun the last time, but nah. I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little...
Venía para irme.
Nah, he's done. Yet another burial.
Ya, tío.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Meyer... Conwell... Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
Pues ya, no tengo ni idea, ¿eh?
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
A large evidence locker. Probably for securing some of the bulkier things.
¿Y la grande no vale para las pequeñas?
No, this is a different type of key than the one I used before. It won't fit.
Oh.
Luego desbloqueado. Ay, torturaste al vagabundo.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi.
Sure thing.
I'm
sorry, man, but Charles Wade is...
Is there any way you...
Okay, and...
I
can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Fuera más fácil... Voy a apagarla el... Era más fácil de lo que parecía, macho. Yo quería poner la grabadora, intentando que las conversaciones concordasen con las del teléfono.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But...
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another. It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Vale. Ya me multan otra vez. Ah, no. Porque he recogido está al lado de ella y que asco da el mío.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Joder, qué pesada, mujer esta.
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Es lo que he pensado.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Esa noche Kate sueña.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't...
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Día 1 terminado. Montar en el Catmóvil. Vale.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
Este bueno, ingresó a su madre en el psiquiátrico, me imagino.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
Había un escáner, ¿no? ¿O dónde he leído yo escáner?
Oh, what's this? Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the spacebar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a
thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow. Just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see. There was a floppy disk in there with a note.
Pues 5 megahercios.
No use doing that before Clyde is logged in.
Lo haces bien, joder, duérmete. No estés tranquilo. Estás intentando... Hemos jodido el ordenador de la posta de la residencia de la universidad. No hay que llamar a este. O no. ¿O cómo llamo a este hombre?
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
¿Y cómo llamo a Librete?
Yeah?
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. I'm not sure what to do.
Can't talk right now. In the middle of a game.
Douche.
No puedo hablar, estoy en mitad de la partida. Vale.
No use doing that before Clyde is logged in.
¿Y cómo llamo a ese pavo?
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super psyched, blah, blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
¿Pero cómo llamo al que tengo que llamar?
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go.
Nos tienen que instalar un software para piratear no sé qué hostia. Y me ha dicho el friki, que en teoría es hacker, que le acabo de llamar, que me ha colgado que está en medio de una partida, me ha dado el disque para corromper el disco duro. Ya el ordenador no enciende. Vale. Pero aquí no me sale el teléfono del campus. Si es para meter un software, dice.
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. I'm not sure what to do.
Can't talk right now. In the middle of a game.
Douche.
Al campo, pero está en mi habitación.
Not that I don't love the sound of my own voice, but...
No, es un disque solo. Esto es la nota que me ha dejado mi compañera de piso para encender el ordenador. Pero yo me ha dicho que llame al...
Hi, Kat. Feel free. My password is if you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software.
Que no puede porque se enfada con
Super
no sé qué.
psyched, blah, blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
Y me ha pasado este disque. Y que cuando haga eso, que llame a no sé quién. Pero el no sé quién, no sé cómo llamarlo. Es a lo que me refiero. O una cosa. A ver si...
It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin at 5, 6, 7. That's it.
Puño, cuántas cosas. A ver, espera, que lo lea. Sí, pero dicen que la han pillado haciendo no sé qué cosa y le han restringido el uso de PCs de la línea de su habitación. Si no, le expulsaban.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix.
Vale.
4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
No estoy muy seguro, ¿eh? Es más. Voy a guardar. ¿He guardado? Sí. Vale, ahora sí tengo al técnico. ¿En qué teoría el hacker y este eran amigos, pero se enfadaron y este se archivó de que el otro hizo no sé qué? Y le han quitado la conexión a internet.
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Claro, como los informáticos no follan, es un pájaro de mierda, escucha la voz de una mujer y ha dicho ¡oh! Voy en 5 minutos. Y serán... y es uno.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Ah, perdón,
Hi,
perdón.
come in.
Este no folla.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look.
Este también, ¿no? Le quitamos el pelo y soy yo, ¿no?
And presto, good as new.
That's
Oh,
perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Ah, que tengo que escribir yo con el teclado.
Hi, Cat. My password is Angel
Amor
Love
divino.
without the quotes. If you call my friend super psyched, blah blah. That missing you.
Y falló la contraseña. A ver. Amor divino, sí, es la contraseña, sí. El usuario, porque es mi usuario, ¿no? En teoría. Tenemos usuarios incorrectos. Pues espérate. Buah, yo, aquí muchas cosas.
Hi, Cat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is
Mi contraseña
Angel
Amor
Love
Divino, si la
without the quotes.
Ah, Amor Divino.
If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
¿Cómo?
Hi, Cat. Feel my password. If you call my friend Dave at 55, super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
Ah, que la que lo puedo averiguar, ¿no? Amor divino y esta Ellen. ¿Cómo se escribe Ellen? ¿tú qué has puesto? Eileen, vale. Ah, lo pone A con... Vale. Hostia, yo cada vez escribo como el culo, a ver. Es que pensaba que el palito ya está, era... Dios. Pues mayúscula. Ya, pero no es mi ordenador. ¿En qué más?
Not now.
Ahora no. Pues... ¿Dónde puedo yo averiguar cómo se llama mi compañera?
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm... My password is Angel. If you call my friend Dave at 5... Super psyched. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
Basándose en sus nombres.
Hi, Kat. My password is... If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super psyched. Blah, blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
En sus nombres. ¿Cómo se llama esta mujer? Aparte de Helen. Espérate.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
No, pero si no... No me entero, tío. Ah, es que...
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
¿Mildred?
Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for
Mildred.
Christmas.
Ya, pero tengo que joder otra vez, ¿no? Ay, no cabe esto. Va, tío. Esto es una tocada de huevos, ¿eh? De todas formas... No puedo llamar por teléfono a ella. A ver, vamos a... A ver.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
I, kind of forgot my username.
Well, it's real easy. It's the first letter of your first name followed by your last name. So Jane Doe would be J-Doe.
All right, sounds easy enough. That's all for now.
O sea... Esta forma creo que no lo estamos haciendo bien, ¿eh? O sea que es... ¿Summer o Mildred?
Would you look at that? Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Ah, Eileen Mildred es el compuesto. Ay, yo qué sé. Pues vale, yo qué sé. Yo es que no he tenido muchas amigas que se llaman Helen Mildred. María Francisca, sí. Joder, macho. Joder. ¿Y qué tengo que hacer ya? Ya se me ha olvidado. Sí, he escaneado, ¿verdad? La foto esta. Buah, tío. Pero hay que hacer algo. Es que son muchos pasos y yo me lío. Y no que sea gilipollas, no me considero gilipollas.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility.
Pero una cosa, aquí voy a hacer esto. Esperar a que se presione un botón para pasar el diálogo.
To crash the file system of the computer.
Sí,
take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix.
Vale, hasta ahí hemos llegado.
4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account.
¿Y cómo hago eso? Ahora viene la parte crucial, de qué es lo que no hemos hecho. El tío se ha pirado. Coño, las veces que habré dado al intro. Si me habré... que tenía amor divino arriba. Y he vuelto a repetir amor de... A ver, ahora viene la parte de forma... Entré en su cuenta...
5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
O sea, joder. Ah, tío. Ah. Ah. Tú que eres informático ya has caído en ello. Ya te digo, sí, sí, sí. Sí, sí, sí. Yo tengo experiencia en videojuegos, pero te has pensado muy rápido tú, ¿eh? A mí ya con lo de los tulipanes, el 3-1 ese, porque lo otro, el 2-3-5-1 lo he puesto 20.000 veces. Pero lo de 2 tulipanes multiplicado el número de pi. Ya has dicho tú, pues 3-1. Digo, muy bien, y aquí en un momento. Cuenta bloqueada.
My account was locked. I accidentally typed the wrong password a few times.
Ah, bien, bien, bien. A mí solo se me da bien jugar. No. Si se jode el ordenador, fíjate que estudio informática, pero yo que cuando estudié era Windows 98. Bueno, mentira. Windows 95. Después a mitad de curso cambiamos a Windows 98 y en los últimos 2 meses hicimos una actualización con los primeros Windows XP y ya está. Y eso que el Windows 98 me estudió un tochazo que flipas.
Username?
Pero ya vamos, la comodidad de que paga, ves el YouTube tutorial y ya está.
E. Summers?
One moment.
Pero no me estoy enterando, no tiene que venir él a poner lo del admin.
Okay, I've unlocked your account. The password is the same as before.
No estamos haciendo algo mal, ¿eh?
If you no longer remember your password, you'll have to come here and show your ID to change it.
Oh, that won't be necessary.
Vale. Vale, sí, es lo que quería hacer antes, pero es que de todas formas, si yo escribo al azar y le doy a la intro, se tendría que haber bloqueado. Si yo antes, que ya al final le he dicho al tío, sí, está todo bien, porque yo le estaba dando aquí muchas veces para que se bloquease. Vale, a ver, vamos a apagarlo aquí a lo bestia. Vamos a joder el Pentium 3. Por esto como mucho será un Pentium 3. A 76 MHz. No, pero yo eso. No, tú sabes mejor que yo cómo va esto. De todas formas, es un videojuego. Que no sea realista, joder. ¿Estás seguro de no poder arrancar? Sí, vale. Vale. Salir a apagar. Vale. Quitamos la unidad de disque. Encendido. Esta huella y esta es súper realista, ¿eh? Siempre había un dátil de... ¡Vete aquí! Vale, código... Vale. Ahora. Salimos de aquí.
And presto,
solo.
Good as new.
Lo ha hecho ha venido solo, vale, no tenemos que...
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Vale. Espérate. Pues ha quitado la opción esta ya. Vale. Esto vale, ¿no? Y aquí... Hacemos así, ¿no?
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account.
Vale. ¿Y ahora qué hay que hacer?
Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Ahora... Espérate.
Phase 1 complete.
Fase 1 completada. Espérate, vamos a leer otra vez.
1. Boot your computer. 2. 3. Call Clyde at 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll have to...
Buah, no, yo creo que voy a tener que repetir esto 80 veces. Te digo yo que la voy a acabar otra vez. Hago esto. ¿Ahora qué?
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the 3. 4.
Vale.
Now comes the crucial part. You need 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet. That's it. And remember...
Vale, no estoy seguro, ¿eh? Sí, sí, disque de nuevo y creo que es la opción del medio. Para extraer contraseña de administrador. Has usado el admin gadget. Usuario admin, contraseña gadget. Ok, y ahora salimos y apagamos y admin. Bueno. Vale. Entonces así escrito, ¿no? Vale, ok. Ahora salir, apagamos. Quitamos el qué. Ahora entendemos. Admin. A mí me hace mucha gracia que tenga que escribir de verdad. Bienvenido, Clyde. Vale. Y ahora configuramos red. Hostia, él ha dicho residencia.
1. Boot your computer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reboot. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet
sí, la B,
port.
la
That's
B sí,
it.
pero
And
la
remember...
8 no me acordaba. Esto dos.
All right, that should do it.
Yo la cierro esto. Yo no sé qué hacer. Ah, vale. Sí, sé que es Dave. Me ha hecho gracia que deje de llorar. No sé, eres buen informático, ¿eh? Eres buen informático. Me lo has hecho todo muy fluido. Solo ha faltado al principio que me digas, ¿has probado apagar y encender el ordenador? Lo has hecho muy bien tu trabajo, la verdad. Me preguntaba si tanto las 4 luces de ruta encendidas.
Yeah.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is.
En su tío privado, pues está muy buena. No sé si la has visto, pero está buenísima la
What are
prota.
those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Sí.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydeette.
Huh, that is the worst insult I have ever heard. Later, Dave.
Vale. ¿Y ahora qué nos ha dado usted? Otro disque. Uy.
It's labeled tools.
Vale, este es el típico disque que te da tu compañero que solo servía para 4 fotos. Sí, aquí nos instalamos un software, yo creo. Vale. ¿Cómo?
Not a bad idea, but I should probably switch back to Eileen's account first.
Ah, vale. La primera contraseña que me ponga voy a poner amor divino. Vale, ahora sí, ¿no? Mezcla voz, analizador de imagen, software instalado. Vale, con esto podemos... La foto que nos hemos... Vale. Ya. Así lo dejamos. Sí, sí.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning?
Esto es lo mío, las subidas y bajadas.
I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Esto sí, lo controlo. Y esto es un bosque, ¿no? Con 3 puntos ahí. Vale. He imprimido, ¿no? Ah, no, yo soy... A ver. Trabajo en Mercadona por la noche. Pero yo he estudiado esto de montaje, Adobe, el Premiere, Adobe After Effects y mierdas de esas. Pues a mí, ¿ves? Esto hago pa. Photoshop. ¿Ves? Tú vas a solucionar un momento que estás flipando. Digo, coño, no están leyendo. Yo lo tengo que leer 8 veces. Y en cambio aquí he hecho para arriba, para abajo, aquí, ¿ves? En un momento. Y he colocado la imagen. Quiero que le...
I already have a copy.
Yo tengo una copia, ¿vale? ¿Y esto? Ah, vale.
No, not quite yet. I think there's more to find in this picture.
Hay más cosas que encontrar. A lo mejor tengo que bajar la exposición, a ver... No. ¡Ah! Le puedo aumentar esto. Vale, ¿si hago esto? Anomalías de brillo forman un triángulo equilátero.
That shape has to be significant
En esta época
somehow.
no hay tool, vamos. Esto era más prehistórico. En esta época solo estaba el Paint. La flor esta puede ser interesante, a ver. Patrón encontrado.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Vale.
Good idea, but I should probably zoom in all the way.
Ya está, Mazú no me deja. Joder, está
Okay,
curradísimo el
I'm
ruido,
pretty sure
de la
that's all there is to
impresora.
find in this picture.
¿Qué ha dicho? Que ya no hay nada, ¿no? ¿Y esto es el mezclador de voz? Vale, no se puede nada. No sé. ¿Qué más puedo hacer? ¿Impresora? ¿Dónde está la impresora? Los cojones. Aquí.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Algo que recogí ayer. ¿Que recogiste ayer? Ah, el folleto de la iglesia.
That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Vale, sí, pero tengo que...
Wow, the church
se puede-
logo
sí,
looks
eso no
pretty
lo sabía
similar
yo.
to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all.
Ay, pero no creo que se pueda poner la grabadora.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
Agatha Christie.
What? How'd you...
Ugh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
Yes.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for that.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Gente de Wicca. Querrían decir medium.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
So anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Sí, cabrona. Limpia la habitación.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start. Oh, and yeah, feel free to keep using my computer. I don't need it right now.
All right, I think I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to motivate Erica Wade to talk to me.
Erika Wade.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Me ponía ok, McKay.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
¿Y quién es? ¿Quién la tía esa? Aquí ya me he rayado.
It's a bright red flower of some kind. Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that. Maybe finding out more about where it grows could narrow down where the picture was taken. What do you think about this flower?
It's beautiful. What kind of flower is it?
No idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that would be great, thanks.
Anytime.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity. Here to save the galaxy.
Oh, please, kill me now.
Uy, hasta tampoco quiero.
I found this at my grandparents' place.
Oh, wait. You stole money from your grandma?
Joder.
Jesus, no, it's a sentimental thing. Me and Grandpa had this game with pennies when I was a kid.
Oh, so you kept the coin to remember the times? That's adorable.
Oh, shut up.
Pues no sé, yo...
I don't need to show her that. I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Ha dicho algo de una pava y no sé... Espérate. Si meto... Si meto esto o no, o da igual.
No use in scanning.
Ah, vale. Y bueno, va a buscar el libro ese de botánica cuando salga la del chimichurri. Pues chica.
You've reached the Rain residence.
No sé si
Leave a
funcionará
message after
esto.
the beep.
¿Qué ha pasado?
Only one I trust now.
Ah, vale, que ya debería hacer un fadeado.
Call me back as soon as you can.
Ah, mira, la tengo que dar, chulo, guardado. Pinta contestador. O sea, ¿puedo grabar lo otro?
I did that already.
Okay.
I did that already.
Que esa solo vale esta. Vale.
Okay, Erica Wade. Let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Ah, vale. Ahora hay que... ¿Cómo?
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Esa la podemos borrar. No, borrar último. No, no. Vale. Está aquí. Vale, análisis completo, ¿eh?
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles.
Vale.
I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
¿Cómo? Programa.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
No entiendo eso, tío.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Vale. O sea, ¿salgo de aquí? No.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Yo creo que tengo que salir, ¿no? Vamos a probar. Ensayo de error. Yo creo que primero hay que llamar.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Sí, un mensaje falso, sí.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will change her mind about helping me. I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
A lo mejor la tengo que... A lo mejor tengo que volver a utilizar la cinta. A ver, una cosa. Vamos a ver, ordenador. Vale, ahora. Ah, no, pero no.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Mensaje personalizado. Ah, palabras disponibles. ¡Ah! ¡Buah! Pero esto... Esto es un poco... ¡Uf! Vale, ya sé lo que hay que hacer. Dale clic, ¿no? Sí, sí. Hola, nena. O bebé. Yo creo que... a ver. Hola, bebé, escucha. No hay una que soy tu padre, como la guerra, gracias. Hola, escucha, soy tu padre. ¿Dónde está padre?
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
¿Cómo?
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Eso quedaría raro. Vale, pues hola, bebé, no.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Sí, bebé, quedaría raro, señor. Nena.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
A ver. Ya estás sola.
How you doing?
Tuviste un comportamiento coqueto en el ordenador. ¿Cómo va eso? Vale, luego lo he bloqueado. Hola, nena.
How you doing?
Soy tu padre. Como la guerra, gracias. Soy tu padre. Hola, Erika. ¿Qué has hecho esto más veces? ¿Eh? Hola, Erika. Soy tu padre, me encanta. A ver. Escucha, dale a Katy. Escucha. Dale a Katy. Lo que parezca, no. Lo que quiera. A lo mejor hay un loro. ¿No hay qué? A la izquierda. ¿A la izquierda qué quiere? Espérate, que me estoy liando yo. Tío, no veo la letra esa. Sí, ya, seguramente. Pero ya tengo los ojos con el fondo este morado y las letras negras psicodélicos. Acaba de Dios, es una escucha. Estaba conociendo ahora que te quiere a los que me den al padre parezca pensando que. Vale.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Ah, vale. Ya lo hace.
That should work.
Hola, Erika, soy tu padre. Llama a Kate Rain y dale lo que quiera. Adiós. Vale.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
All right, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Casi, joder. Capítulo 3 de Tristan Telles. Lo veo, lo veo. Espérate.
No.
¿No? Tiene que ser cuando llame. ¿O lo hace ella?
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your
Está chulo
father.
el juego, ¿eh?
Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Yo no he marcado, ¿eh?
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye.
Joder,
Your move,
está muy
Erica.
atravesado el guión, ¿eh?
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work. Well, time for a break. Gotta eat something before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll stay here and keep digging.
All right, see you in a bit.
¿Y el libro de botánica cuándo me lo vas a dar? ¿Mañana?
Hey.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Haces muy bien. Ya lo verás en diferido.
I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Es una reserva natural.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Hostias. Vale,
Oh,
la
hang
pava.
on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Ok, McKay, la han traducido, tío. El doblaje es la debe hacer en español. Okidoki, ok, McKay. Tachi Perú y Juan Pelotilla. Cojones.
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
What?
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Tarde, acuéstate, cabrón. A jugar al Scrabble.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant. Oh no, I broke it.
Please go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the, you know, the...
I don't actually know his name. Could probably pick out his Johnson in a lineup, though.
Oh, ew!
Sorry. But yeah, you have to see that the situation wasn't great, parenthood-wise.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life, and I'm with him.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare,
la
perhaps you
pesadilla no es
should
por la
talk
madre,
to
es por
somebody
el
about it.
aborto.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
Le ve bitches. De melocotones. Esa noche Kitty sueña lo mismo. Bueno, no, uy.
A tainted one approaches. Is it time? Yes, a fire that burns so bright, it is almost unbearable to see. Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends, then? Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Tienes ahí tu rollo raro. Vaya, son hipnóticas. Día 2 terminado. 27 de día 3.
Good morning, sunshine.
Sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Okay.
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right, yeah.
¿Dónde me la ha pasado?
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
¿Y yo dónde estoy? Pico Paraguay. Toque con el lago con Spring. Aquí está la esa, ¿no? No.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Ok, McKay. Es que ha tenido que ser español el... Vale, tenemos... Madre mía. Pues primero vamos a la clínica. Mira, el pobre de la cárcel. De todas formas, han debido currar de todos los idiomas que tiene, todos los carteles que están en castellano. Joder, tío, con el frío. Basura.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Ah, bueno.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Gober. Everyone calls me Gober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Kathy, no Kathy.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
Asesino nato. Eres asesinos calvos, no eres asesinos natos.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Silencio de Corbero. La vejiga. Debe de la escalera de Jacob, la vejiga de Jacob. Sospechosos habituales, asesinos natos.
Tell me about the silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother? Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Mei Lin and little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy.
No le puedo enseñar la foto.
Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening. Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother. Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other 2?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay.
Yo creo que no tengo nada más que preguntarle a este hombre.
I don't need to show him that. That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt.
Tacaña, manda un logro, tacaña. Siguiente nivel de regateo se llama.
Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Aquí pone salida. Debe ser para salida. Debe ser para irse.
No thanks. I have better things to do. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
Ah, pues digo, si también está en el 95.
A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it. I can't read it. Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Yeah?
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow. Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
Vale. Mi mentalidad aventura gráfica y habiendo un personaje detrás que dice que es actor. A lo mejor hay que persuadir al otro que nos ayude. Y mientras te entiende la enfermera... No quiero probar lo que pone en salida. Yo creo que me da igual.
Doofus.
Oh, hi!
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Yo creo que la vejiga. Porque es un centro, es una clínica. Sí que la veo.
Definitely Jacob's bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure.
¿Ves? Mi mentalidad de aventura gráfica.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of...
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
I think I'm about to burst.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Vale. Coño.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. And he's...
Un ataque epiléptico. Vamos a ver el ataque
How about
epiléptico.
the
Vamos a
usual
acabar.
surprises?
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
El de la cabellera.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Bueno, vamos a probar esta y la de arriba.
Natural
no queda
bald
más.
killers would be the obvious choice.
Bald move. Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the world
A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
Hey, doctor, I'm counting down now. 10.
I don't want to interrupt the
Ah,
show.
no me has interrumpido eso.
7. 6. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Hostia, voy a probar el último y si no...
That wasn't really an
tengo que intervenir de algún
electrifying
modo.
performance. I'll have to intervene somehow. Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
24/7 está cerrado, ¿eh?
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
Ah, esta muere a manos de...
Probably The Silence of Lambert.
Oh, I'm gonna be loud.
Esta moría al lado de la mujer o de su esposa.
Ow, Consuelo! How I wish I could...
I don't want to interrupt the show.
I have so many things left to say. My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me! Ow, Consuelo! How I wish
I don't want to interrupt the show.
I have so many things left to say. My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me!
NZ 500 self...
Thank you! You've been a great audience!
Totalmente fascinante con los monólogos de Uber.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
A ver si... Voy a poner la del ataque epiléptico. Sí, la de ataque epiléptico le voy a dar con el taser.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
Era aquí, ¿no?
How about the
moría
usual
con ataque
surprises?
epiléptico.
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing. Oh, shit. Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Bien, bien.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way. Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Carlita Méndez.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez.
Vale.
What a joke. It's that
Méndez,
obnoxious nurse.
C. Méndez y 1991, ¿no? ¿No?
Calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse. No thanks. I have better things to do. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
estás metiendo... Cowen. Vale. Cowen Spring. No, va a meter Spring.
Calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Y si lo meto... Y si lo meto y corrompo el disco duro, a lo mejor me... Nah, I don't see any reason to break
vale.
this computer.
Nah, es que no hay que usarlo. Vale.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Ah, contraseña otorgador. Vale. Ya, otorgador. Ahora. Hostia puta, pero no me sé...
Not now.
Ya, pero que no me sé a quién estoy buscando.
Grandpa in uniform with two other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
Supongo... Joder, tío, es que no me sé el nombre. Espera, a ver. Ah, que no tengo la cinta. Tío, que no me sé a quién estoy buscando. Sé que es por W. Ay, Jesús, María y José. ¿No hay teléfono? Voy a mirar un gameplay. Joder.
Hello.
Speaking.
Hello. Hello, Eric.
Speaking.
But what I do know.
Speak.
No, pero aquí. Una contraseña de no. ¿Teléfono hay? Espera, ¿cómo llamo?
This conversation.
A ver. Y la grande no vale. Y la grande no vale. A ver qué nombre.
It's just because I'm a woman?
What's this about?
Sí. Wade. Pero no creo que me deje... Oh, vale, Charles.
Gotcha.
Fecha de nacimiento de función, vale. Referido por la doctora Friedman, vale. Lo voy a cerrar el reproductor. Cardíaca invasiva. Yo soy trasladado a esta instalación a petición propia. El diagnóstico inicial es bueno y es posible. Habitación 6B. Vale. ¿Borro esto? ¿O no hace falta? Vale. Hostia, yo te subo guardaespaldas.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir. So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Una boquita la prota.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph, but he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
It's hardly Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl...
No sé qué quiere el perro, macho. A ver. ¿Qué quiere?
attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for.
What?
Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious. What's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Do you recognize the call sign cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks. Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Vale,
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Vale. Ay, mira la llave.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Ya, pero a lo mejor... como has estado en... yo qué sé... en la guerra, a lo mejor la taquilla de tal compañía tenían este tipo de llaves, yo qué sé. A mí me sirve una llave, ¿qué puedo abrir? Y según como es la llave, digo, esto parece de una taquilla, esto parece de un candado pequeño, esto, ¿sabes? O dice, hostia, esta era el mismo modelo de la llave que tenía yo cuando nos cambiamos los calzoncillos en el campo de batalla, yo qué sé.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Joder. Libélulas. Eso hace muy grande voladora.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Tiene usted toda la razón.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
No, vendían de la patria y toda la hostia. Yo creo que no...
I don't need to show him that.
No necesito enseñar nada más.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that.
O nos piramos.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Vuelve cuando quieras. Vale. Pues sabemos cómo se llama el que la apodan cojonudo. Tenemos el campo de aviación, ¿no? Y si salimos por aquí, salimos a la moto igualmente, ¿no? No hay más decorado. Vale. No se nos ha abierto la... Ah, y la del campo de aviación tampoco se nos ha abierto, ¿eh? Tenemos la iglesia o la reserva natural. Ah, la reserva natural, no me apetece ya la iglesia hoy. Vale, tenemos una pala que seguramente la podamos coger.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here.
Pues la flor está aquí.
I need to clear my head.
Vale. Pues nada. Todo lo tuyo. Cuando quieras. Hostia. Soñamos ayer con él.
Why, hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
¿Gallardo? Qué cara de extraterrestre, ¿eh? Y las preguntas que bueno, no creo. Me acordaría de este tipo raro y calvo con maquillaje, a lo David Bowie. Lo dudo, parecía que te acabas de escapar de un circo, no me va ese rollo. No creo, don Limpio. A menos que ver tu cara de una botella de detergente cuente. Vale, me gusta la tercera, porque somos así de gilipollas. Don Limpio, bueno, Mr. Proper, que ahora se llama Don Limpio. Vamos a ver si dice Don Cleaner o Mr. Proper.
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Les Luthor, también. Está bien. Les Luthor, es verdad. ¿Y por qué?
Wait, what? How did I get here?
Eso es lo que digo yo. Esto que es un flashback.
Am I going crazy? Am I turning into mom?
Vale.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
Bueno, ya que estamos.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Jimmy Cochran.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man, and surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask her about that. Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
Pues no sé, lo estoy intentando
I'm trying to
averiguar.
figure that out.
Entonces.
I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Sí, ahí estaba.
Yeah,
Pero
it was
el
taken
estudio
somewhere in that area.
nos han mandado aquí
I
otra vez.
found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Dice la abuela que me dejes tomar el té.
See you
que está
later,
la
Gramps.
nevera puesta.
Take care, dear.
No sé por qué.
Hello?
Everybody home? Homebody?
Creepy bald guy.
Creepy callback. Call guy.
Guess no one's home.
Trozo de papel. Voy a coger esto.
That wasn't here before.
Encima de calvo guarro, macho. Que tira cosas en el bosque. Hombre rojo. The Red Man. Y falta un trozo.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason. Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Vale. Necesito un tiesto.
Handy little shovel. I can dig it.
Sin tiesto. Ya creo.
Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
¿Ves? Hombre, a ver, si ha dicho, al interactuar ha dicho.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe.
Vale.
It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
A menos que tenga una elección. Yo creo que... Pues si yo hago esto...
Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
No tiene claro que quiera excavar ahí. Y no hay más, ¿no? Interactuable. Salida, Ya está el spot de la salida aquí, ¿no? Y aquí también. Pues nada, aquí creo que está todo el pescado vendido. Nada, está en Twitch. En Twitch está el vídeo de ayer. Ya cuando acabe hoy, yo creo que acabo el juego, lo monto y lo cuelgo en YouTube. Vale, vos que hemos ido... Ah, no, a la iglesia no hemos ido. Vamos a ver a Chechu.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Whoa.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Jimmy Cochran.
I don't recognize that name, no.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
I don't need to show him that.
Vale, era por si acaso sabía del ese. O...
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child, nothing at all.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy.
I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
Vale.
Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
¿Sí? Pues yo creo que no tengo nada que decir a este hombre ya. Pues esto hemos dicho que no.
I don't need to show him that.
Y la pala no me puedo dar un palazo. Pues nada.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
¿Se va sola la personaje? No, vale. Biblias. A ver.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Podrían arder. Altar.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights.
Uy, le enseña la foto. Ah, no, ha dicho que no. Hasta que no sepa más sobre la iglesia.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Vale, donde coloca el sacrificio de cabras, niños, vale.
Locked.
Hombre, esto será la cofradía. Bueno, nos piramos, ¿no? Isaac, se llama como el personaje de Dead Space. Isaac. Entrando en gravedad cero. Pues bueno, vamos a hablar con el sheriff, que nos ha dicho el de la clínica que va a llamarle para nos proporcionarle preguntas o respuestas, mejor dicho, porque preguntas las proporcionamos nosotros.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Vale, el 11 del 3 del 86. A la 1:12 salta la alarma de la residencia de Whale. La casa supuestamente estaba vacía y los vecinos contactan con los cuerpos de seguridad. A las 2 de la mañana, agentes policiales llegan a la escena y se puede observar varias ventanas rotas. Un rastreo de la residencia y alrededores no revela indicio alguno de los perpetradores. ¡Joder! Alrededor y perpetradores rima. 2:20. Un único testigo identificado como Franklin Goldfarb declara haber visto varios ladrones alejarse de la escena del crimen. Vale, ya es el día 12 también, a las 4:86, 12:15. Childwell llega a Conwell Spring para hacer una declaración oficial. Tras examinar la casa, informa que han sido robados unos cuadros valorados en más de $15,000. Las obras en cuestión aún no han surgido en círculos conocidos por estar vinculados a... Las obras en cuestión aún no han surgido en círculos conocidos por estar involucrados en el tráfico de mercancías robadas, concluyendo la investigación por falta de pistas. Va mierda de informe.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
How can I help us?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination.
Sí,
I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Okay, boss.
Espero algo en mi mesa este fin de semana. Vale, muy bien. Creo que falta una pregunta por hacerle y nos piramos a no sé.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
¿Qué remedio?
If you must.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Joder. Mi
What's your
simpatía,
opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
I don't want to show him that.
Pues aquí está todo el pescado vendido. Bueno, vamos a enseñar esta foto.
Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
Vale. Y esto por hacer algo y ya está.
Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically illegal.
Ah, so the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha, thanks.
Vale, no podemos coger la flor, por lo que veo. No, yo no tengo nada que contar a este puto hombre ya.
That's all for now.
Good.
Lo único que se me ocurre, ir otra vez a la clínica, preguntar... Uy. Preguntar al viejo por el Goldfrank.
I had some more questions, Charles.
I'm listening.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm not familiar with that name.
I got the police report about the burglary from the cops.
Good. Any new leads?
I have a few ideas, yeah.
Excellent. Let me know what you come across.
Bueno, pues entonces...
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Ay, no. El dibujo a este no se lo he enseñado, ¿no? Al poli sí. Pero que ha dicho que naranjas. A ver.
I don't need to show him that.
No necesito enseñar eso ahora. Joder.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. Handy little shovel. I can dig it. Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
Pero por si acaso quiero... Que ya ha dicho que es ilegal llevarse la planta, no sé yo. Para americano. A la abuela. Hostia, la cabaña del lago y enseñar el dibujo al niño que está dibujando.
Oh, it's you
Hostia, hay un
again.
pájaro
Come on
aquí nuevo.
in.
Este pájaro no está, o no me he fijado. Yo creo que ayer no estaba el pájaro ese. Hostia, no está el niño.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
No, el niño del cementerio se marchó ayer. Ah, bueno, después pasamos a ver si está el niño del cementerio, pero... A lo mejor está la mitad del dibujo aquí. Ah.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
El hombre de rojo era el hermano del hombre de negro. Lily y yo, a lo mejor Lily también veía al hombre de rojo. Ya está, ¿no?
A bald man dressed. That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man.
A ver, parece muy feliz, Lily.
Is this how
Porque puede ser
Nathan still
suicidado.
sees himself? As a little boy?
El guión está muy guapo,
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Joder, pues no me la pongas en azul. O sea, así de sencillo. Si estas no me las pones en azul, pues si no... Por favor.
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Temores.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Oh, that's Goober's real name? Gotcha.
Goober.
Do you know who the Red Man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Yeah.
The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
Muy bien.
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
Dice lo mismo que si lo hubiésemos preguntado.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it. Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched this stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right.
Yo creo que ya naranja de la China, ¿no? ¿O qué más tenemos? La pala, que lo único que podemos pegarle un palazo.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Vale. Y el pájaro de arriba yo creo que no estaba antes. ¿No? Después tengo el mapa, pero no sé si en realidad el mapa...
One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S. Grandpa was stationed there during the war.
No, solo es...
That looks like the town area itself. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. Route 70, leading back to the city. A prominent clifftop near the highway. Likely the most popular tourist spot in the area. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
El abuelo lo encontraron aquí, ¿no?
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
No, así que este manchón debe ser la casa del lago, donde estamos ahora. Un mapa, nos han dado un mapa para darnos un mapa. Ya está. No podemos interactuar con ellos. Vale, attack móvil. Aquí, si pulsas, pone seleccionar moto. Pero yo creo que esto será comprando un DLC o algo. Te pinta ser tipo estadounidense. Vale, voy a ver el cementerio, por lo del niño del cementerio. Este me encanta, esto me encanta. Está muy currado lo de el degradado de las luces, tío. Y la música aquí mola un huevo, también muy del oeste. No, está bien. A ver, no es oscura como las de Cat Lady y tal. Pero está guapo el... Nah, el niño no está. El niño fue...
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this
a lo mejor
place.
enlaza con algo al final del juego, o yo qué sé. Vale. Voy a llamar por teléfono al tío ese que nos ha dicho que ya no se llama así. Jimmy Conca... Bueno, este. Sí, ¿cómo vas a llamar al hombre rojo? A ver la gilipollas que se le ocurre.
No result for that.
Vale. Pensaba que iba a decir una frase ingeniosa.
I already know that Goober is Franklin Goldfarb. I should just go find him.
Ah, Goober. Goober es el vagabundo. Vale, vale.
Nah, nothing like that in here.
Sí, ¿cómo vas a buscar aquí? ¿Y esto?
Nope, couldn't find it.
Pues entonces no tengo nada con qué llamar. Hay que buscar al... Ah, pero claro. Vale, vale. Ya sé lo que hay que hacer, yo creo.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Vale.
Okay, thanks.
Una experiencia religiosa cercana a la muerte, pues yo creo que hay que ir a buscarle en la iglesia. Pues vamos. Aquí está.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back, at the Wade Estate?
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
They what?
Oh, nothing. That's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B... something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's pawn...
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. I don't need to ask him about that. I don't need to ask him about that. I already asked him about that. I should look into the ring with a B followed by another letter. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
Vale. He saltado, fontanería y no sé qué. Vale, pensaba que era esta mierda que pone 24/7. Ay, no. Yo quería llamar.
Nah, nothing.
Vale. Pues no sé si volver a la puta iglesia. Voy a ver si...
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
Pues entonces no tengo que preguntarle nada a la abuela.
I don't want to show her that.
Pues nada.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Voy un momento de iglesia a ver si se puede repetir la conversación. A ver.
Hi, Goober. Mind if we talk?
Shoot!
I should probably confront him directly about him being... I already asked him about that. I should look into the ring with a B followed by another letter. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
En un edificio o algo así.
I already asked. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
Hello, Isaac. I've got a...
I'm all...
Do you know who Franklin...
I'm afraid not, my child.
No, pues es que tienes aquí.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here, in Conwell Springs.
Esas
Are you
puertas estaban cerradas
joking?
antes, ahora no sé.
I haven't seen a person like that, no.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
A ver si abre esto.
Nope, not the right key.
Pensaba que le he acertado.
Locked.
Como he de hacer el gesto, a ver, por probar, ya que estamos en la iglesia. Ah, BH, el cipo pone BH.
Nope, not the right key.
El cipo pone BH.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Hostia, ¿y no hay una coletilla o una pregunta que diga... Oh, como el anillo, ve?
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Ah, mira.
So, Goober's real name is Franklin Gold. I need to talk to Jimmy. He must have some answers about the nature of the lights. Ugh, that guy gave me the creeps. I wonder what his agenda really is.
Ya, pero ya, Frank, ya hemos hablado.
Goober's real name is Franklin Goldfarb. I need to talk to him.
Esto no se quita, ¿no? Por lo que veo. Pues yo voy a dar a este.
Hi, Goober. Mind if we talk?
Espera.
Shoot!
Esto no tiene.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly
Hostia,
like
tío.
that.
Fíjate a esto. BH. Como las bici, yo tengo una bici.
Any idea
BH.
what BH stands for?
Beehive, bed high,
Bien
big
hecho.
head.
Nah, ahora sí tendremos que preguntar a la madre, ¿no?
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya.
Una motoreta. Yo una vaporeta. Ay, cómo me duele el brazo, tío. A ver. Vamos a preguntarle a la abuela.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the
Black
Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
O sea, que robaron...
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Vale. ¿A la policía?
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
No, si yo no me he reído de que no fuese de verdad una motoreta, sí lo he escuchado ese nombre. Pero digo que yo no tengo... yo tengo vaporeta, para hacer la gracia de lo de neta. Pues si te digo una bayoneta, ¿sabes? Ya sé que es de verdad la moto. Bueno, yo no he dicho ETA, he dicho oreta, con ereta. Se puede hacer con gracias con todo, hombre. A mí la gente que se ofende por todo. Vamos a ver si el oficial...
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
Vale, pues vamos a
That's all for now.
Vamos a molestar a
Good.
Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Vale, no, en plan como Carrero Blanco. Que llegó muy alto el cabrón ese.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Ya que estamos preguntando.
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Yo, ves, si no tiene...
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Papá, vamos a la iglesia. Ah, no, tenemos ya directamente la ubicación. Pues mira. Qué guapo, tío, el pixelar aquí. Está muy currado. Tan guapas las perspectivas y todo.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
Sí.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Hostias.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass?
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Ya,
Let me go!
She's got a temper, this one.
¿Me puedo dar una pata en los huevos?
Let me go!
Yeah, that thing would be pretty fucking useful right now.
Coño, lo tengo que...
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss, I'll go.
Es amigo de mi padre, ¿no?
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
Enseña el puto
I need to
mochero.
figure out some proof. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the
Sí, con los
vandals.
vándalos, con los policías.
I get it.
Al
Can't be
final
too
le da
careful.
con el mechero.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Pues nada. 3 horas de gameplay.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page, I'd praise him. On the next, I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Bueno, yo también.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. And VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
Cambiado de iglesias. Joder.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
He vuelto rojo algunos calvos, ¿vale?
Do you know anything about this flower bow?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Crack me up, girl.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What?
Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in the arm.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Hay un detector de metales.
Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
Ya. Pues no tengo más preguntas para vosotros.
I don't need to show him that. All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
Una flor de
So
esas.
let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Tiene que tener la planta roja esa.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Vale, no se puede interactuar con nothing de plastic. Me parece bien, porque si no, así no mareas. A ver, espérate. Los sombreros negros. Si ninguna lleva sombrero, cabrones. Vale.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
Pues yo lo veo en el uso específico correcto.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
Ya, pues yo... Pues yo creo que en algún momento hay que usarlo en el bosque para poder cavar.
Oh, hello, dear.
Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
Pero no puedes coger las putas bebidas para hacerte el Bloody Mary. Nah, yo creo que aquí no hay nada. Está el pescado vendido.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Ah, vale. Hay unas de ellas. Vale. Ah, pues aquí no tengo que hacer nada más, por lo que veo.
Impressive bar. These guys like to drink. Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you a regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
El club, ya, yo creo que esta gente lo pagan entre todos, el club, porque son bien esto. Porque viene alguien raro que no es de ellos y les meten una paliza o les roban, o es un Terminator y le pide que le quite las botas y
I've got something for you.
Las motocicletas.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane. I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too.
Entiendo a la niña y entiendo al
That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Vamos a ver qué diseño de moto. Bueno, vale, nos vemos luego. No.
No, it's too late for that.
Joder, quería ver el modelo de moto. Son unos cabrones, tío. Me ponía un modelo de moto desbloqueado. Quiero verla. Ay. Vale.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got...
Of course, dear.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Ah, bueno, que acabe la conversación. Vale, que echado a comer. Esta noche, Kate sueña. A ver, ¿qué sueña? Soñamos con el hombre rojo, el... Hostia, el niño y el hombre rojo.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony.
Esta es la cabaña.
For our God is a consuming fire.
Ahora a ver si se va a quemar la cabaña de verdad. Nos concentramos de antes. No, día 3 terminado. ¿Qué tiene pinta? 28 de
Lily's
septiembre.
painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something. I should go see what Grandma is up to first.
Coño, pues está con la taza de té. Coño, tengo curiosidad por la familia. Hostia.
Oh, good morning.
Mi compañera
Hi,
de piso.
Kathy.
What the... Morning. This is... Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec, outside? Alone?
Okie dokie, if your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Tía, es que tampoco le veo contestar así a la chavala. ¿Qué narices pasa contigo, Y, en inglés. ¿Acaso no has oído hablar del concepto de privacidad? Esto no mola. ¿Qué haces aquí, Helen? Y Helen. Yo creo que la más floja la de
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
No.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Ok, McKay, tío. ¿Quién ha hablado de Ok, McKay? Chachi Piruli y Fran Pelotilla. No, qué cabrones, tío. ¿Me están haciendo todas las cinemáticas para que no cambie la moto o qué? Hospital psiquiátrico de Easton.
Hello, Jimmy. 19. I've been looking for you.
Perdón, está ahí afuera.
Is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Cronista. 80 años.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Yo creo que el cronista va a ser el hombre rojo, ¿no?
What do you know about the man in red?
No, that's not the chronicler.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Hostia. Es que no sé si se refiere al cronista sobre una persona.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
Joder.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
Vale, ahora es el robo, ¿no?
What is so special about Lily Myers' art?
That's not the men who break the rules.
¿No? ¿Ese no es el hombre que quebrantó las reglas? ¿Este es él? No.
You mean the black hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
Que reuniste con su familia por la iglesia.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
No, that's not him.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls, the one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide, others a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
Dígame. Vale.
I don't need to show him that.
No, pues has dicho que me pasase por la cabeza.
Hey, I'd like to show you something.
No, that doesn't happen yet.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury are innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Vale, 2 diseños de motos desbloqueados, me pone.
I need to find Eileen.
Vale, a ver. Pues me sigue gustando más la roja, macho. Nada, me pega más esta con los pantalones. Nada.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Uy, esto está abierto.
There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Wouldn't be a church without one. Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
A la cena.
A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
Hey.
Nope, not the right key.
A que acaba el juego y no sé de qué abre esa puta caja, de esa puta llave.
Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
¿Será para esto?
Hey! What are you doing in here?
¿Dónde está este hombre? Ah.
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Breaking and entering, are we?
Oh, shit. It's not what it looks like.
Oh, really? Is it some kind of optical illusion?
If you just listen for a second, I can explain.
You can explain all you want through the bars of a cell. Hands behind your back, now!
Wow. Está guapísima la historia, tío. Está guapo el juego, eh.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Well, this blows.
Dije ayer que ese cubo
and
es
I
importante.
smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
Sí, ahora aquí.
That seems like a goober move.
¿Qué tengo? Ah, nothing.
A bunch of documents, some pins, and paper clips.
¿Y clics? Pues vamos, fregona.
Okay, now what?
Fregona y sabemos hacer clics.
Worth a shot.
Hostia.
Oops.
Yo hago eso y tiro el cubo aquí. Oh. Ya tengo un clic.
These paper clips might be useful.
Sí.
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form.
¿Cómo?
2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them. Okay, let's see if I still got it.
Ah, vale. Que primero tiene...
Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Vale, hay que interactuar con ello y ahora sí. Bueno, hola. Y cabrón, digo, este no será, vale. Este como un Simón de toda la vida.
I'm so good.
So good. So good. Good. Pam, 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 pam.
Maybe in a bit. I should get my stuff back first.
¿Y dónde están tus cosas?
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
Locked. What a shocker.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
No entiendo. ¿Y dónde están mis cosas?
A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide.
I'm not leaving without my things.
Hostia, ¿y tus cosas tú?
I saw Lenny put them in that big locker over there.
Vale, sí. ¿Y tengo que hacer esto? ¿Otra vez?
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Ah, vale, lo que estaba preguntando.
Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troupe before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
Vale, ahora sí, el detector de metales. Hostias.
I need to do something about Lenny.
¿Y qué tenemos aquí? Un tis, un taser.
That doesn't need unlocking. A jail cell. Looks cramped.
Vale, no, mi intención era...
Rest in peace, board. You've served me well.
Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Y puedo llamar al mismo número.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency.
Crap. That's not what I wanted.
Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Now, why would I ruin that surprise?
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now. Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast. Shit. It doesn't open from the inside, so I'll have to leave a gap.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Qué puta mierda soy, ¿no?
Okay, you've had your fun.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Ah, bueno. Ay, si digo lo de mi amiga secuestrar.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department.
Guess what?
What?
In the flesh.
How is this even possible?
On my way to...
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, you've had your fun.
Joder.
Back in the cell, please.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. A jail cell. Looks cramped.
A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide.
Vale, da igual lo que le diga, pues va a entrar. Y no tengo el de la abuela.
Conwell's?
I'd like to...
Certainly, ma'am.
No.
Understood. Please come to the station and we'll... I'm sorry, but we have to... Is there a particular reason?
Okay
then, ma'am. Is there anything else I can...
Guess what? In the...
How is this...
Now what?
This has got to be...
Go check the jail. Okay, I gotta... A big red gas can.
An axe, a sled. Brilliant idea to leave. A jail cell. Rest in peace, board. You've served me.
No time for that.
If I ever need to find evidence, they look sturdy enough.
Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Vale, y si dejamos esto así. Que es lo único que puedo interactuar, la verdad.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Guess what?
How is it?
On my...
This is
Go... Okay, I gotta figure out...
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. What the heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
Bueno, me vale.
Better not. It helps disguise the noises from the locker.
Ah, vale.
Anyone out there? Help me!
Me vale, me vale. Mi pensamiento era otro, darle con el taser o...
What are you wearing? Oh, it's all. Well, I happen to know a fella who likes leather.
Ew.
Yeah. Now that's a very good girl.
Hostia, el policía.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Aquí hay la iglesia. Tengo curiosidad de la cabaña. Vale, la cabaña no ha salido ardiendo, vale. Pues ya está, vamos a la iglesia. Vamos a la iglesia, vamos a la iglesia. Bueno, ya que estamos. ¿Y qué es el can?
Anybody home?
Menos hora
Guess
más
not.
y ya te doy de comer.
Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Hola, me pilla.
It's an early painting by Lily. Looks like they barely touched the food. Looks like they... Looks like they barely touched the food. Looks like... Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. It's an early painting.
A ver qué quieres. se puede manejar también con el mando, por lo que veo. Puedes dar sin querer al mando y sale la Y. Iglesia, ¿no? Jodamos.
Nope, not the right key. I've searched that already.
Cada su tiempo.
Locked.
¿Será esta la llave?
Nope, not the right key.
No jodas. No jodas, que es esa la llave. No es esa. ¿Y qué cojones sabe esto?
This thing looks ancient. Must lead to some old place. There's something inscribed starting with PR. The rest is unintelligible.
PR. ¿Y una Biblia? Bueno, nada, da igual. No puedo ir aquí, a la iglesia sí, a la cabaña no hay ni Cristo. ¿Qué ha pasado? Ah.
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile. All right. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Ah, espera. Ah, yo pensaba que me había señalado. El tío.
Oh.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all.
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
I don't want to show her that. Any idea of what this old key opens, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Ah, al cementerio a lo mejor. Si arriba no me sale el bosque. Me mola un huevo. Me recuerda mucho musiquilla cuando sale en la saga Screen el policía. Tiene este tonillo. El piu, piu. Y también un poquito los acordes a Twin Peaks. El piu me recuerda un montón.
I'm not sure what I'm trying to find with the metal detector over there. I'm not sure what I'm trying to find with the metal detector over there.
Pues no sé, chica, ¿para qué queremos el detector de metales? Creo que sí.
I'm not sure what I'm trying to find with the metal detector over there. I'm not sure what I'm trying to find with the metal detector over there. I'm not sure what I'm trying to find with the metal detector over there.
Pero, ¿para qué quiero?
I can't think of a reason to use the metal detector in this area. I can't think of a reason to use the metal detector in this area.
I'm sure Isaac has kidnapped Eileen. I need to find her before something terrible happens to her.
I can't think of a reason to use the metal detector in this area. I can't think of a reason to use the metal detector in this area. Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there. Route 70, leading back to the city. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Me mola la musilla de esta.
I'm not sure what I'm trying to find with the metal detector over there.
No sé.
This thing looks ancient. Must lead to some old place. There's something inscribed starting with PR. The rest is unintelligible.
El mausoleo. Vale. Vale.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you.
Que es el ángulo muchas veces.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this! Eileen? Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again! Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. A small key with a tag attached, labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town. Let's get these ropes off of you.
Wait.
She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like... William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife? That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants.
Ah, vale, sí, las de abajo están...
Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? William Thomas Price, Father Bill. Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979.
La madre. No lo sé.
Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918, died December 4th, 1982.
Y ahora que te
I should make sure he's not a threat before leaving.
He cogido las cuerdas.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
Ahora la comisaría. Ah, vale.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's-her-name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt, it's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her, please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will. It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off. There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Hey, Grandma, do you know if there's a self-storage facility in town?
I think so, yes. Why don't you look it up in the phone book?
Sure, I could do that. Thanks. How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
No sé por qué he ido aquí. Me queda en blanco un momento. He hecho así, pero no, yo quería ir aquí. No sé, estaba pensando en otra cosa. No sé, me he embelesado.
Nope, couldn't find.
Hombre, claro que no puedes encontrarlo.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Vale. Guardamuebles. Pues vamos a ir primero al guardamuebles.
Storage A5. This is it.
Espera, pero vamos a probar las otras.
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different unit. Aha! Just some old newspapers in those.
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Nothing useful.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait! Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts! It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
Vale.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Empty. Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Ay, soy empático hasta con los muñecos, tío. Hasta con lo digital soy empático. Vale, ¿qué más? La custodia. Lleva la custodia, la cinta. Vamos a ver. ¿Está rebobinada? No, sí.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. I've marked the spot where the photo was taken.
Vale. Apagamos luces y salimos. Está guapísimo, el guión está guapísimo. No me hace mucha gracia lo de si esos son extraterrestres, pero... Vale, esta es... Es lo que me refería, bueno, la gente, ¿qué cosas más raras preguntas? No, porque si sabes perfectamente que esta llave, esta es de, lo he comentado, esto es de una taquilla, esto no sé qué, yo sé distinguir de si puede ser de una puerta o no, o de una, yo puedo, y si por lo que he visto esta es igual que la de mi abuelo, que tiene esto azul, pues digo, hostia, a lo mejor alguno dice, hostia, este es del guardamuebles, son muy parecidas a las de guardamuebles, los trasteros. No son preguntas inútiles, no veo. Aquí hay algo raro. ¡Los cuadros!
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin. All the paintings have been totally destroyed. He must not have wanted anyone to learn. This might come in handy.
No sé si hace la animación ella de apagar. Qué detalle eso, Le puedo coger otra vez las llaves. Bueno, pues ya no sale en el inventario, pero es un detalle, que si quiero cerrar la puerta... ¿Esto qué era? El depósito, ¿no? De Pico, Paraguay. Paraguay he dicho, no sé si era Paraguay. Graffiti.
Oh, good. A sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff. Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
Ah, vale, voy moviendo y se va moviendo el borrado. Aquí le han faltado unos píxeles por dibujar. Han faltado a lo mejor unos 3 o 4 verdes. Y aquí hubiese metido 1, 2 de este color y uno más alejado de este verdecito. Uno más alejado. Que se ve como un... Queda muy feo. Lo bonito que está en general, mira la niebla y tal. Este queda muy feo. Ahí le han faltado meterle. Lo dice el profesional. ¿No? Como si yo fuese aquí el... Muy bonito la escena.
Wow, what a view.
Muy bonito el pixelar.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
Y sea verdad. Ah, bueno. Hay un corte. ¿Cómo?
I should probably finish searching the bottom area first.
Ah. Up. What?
Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
¿Y la caja tiene otra llave?
There was a metal box buried here. Moment of truth.
Hay unos cromos.
There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth. August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump.
Hostia, el hombre vestido rojo.
I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Nothing else in there.
Aquí no pinto nada ya, ¿no? Es que no sabía exactamente dónde.
Hey, you're back.
A tomar declaración.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right.
Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
Bueno, ya está más suave con nosotros.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What's up?
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Bueno, le hemos dicho a este hombre que nos acompañe.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God, a window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God.
Ah, pensaba que ponía dónde ahora. Es que he mezclado esta con esta.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, He will lead you there.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
This is what your father said.
Yes. After he met under the watchful gaze of His great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became.
You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh yes, a link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes?
Aquí queda el perro. Dime. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? Ay, Dios mío. Pues no sé.
I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show that to him.
Pues nada.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent.
Sí, me arrepiento de todo, tío. Me arrepiento haberte conocido. depósito todavía puedo ir y no sé por qué todavía puedo ir al depósito. A la iglesia puedo ir. ¿Ya no está? ¿Y esta gente dónde está?
It's an early painting by Lily Myers. Looks like they barely touched elk by the looks of it. There. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco.
Joder. Pues no sé ahora mismo qué tengo que hacer, ¿eh? Me he quedado bloqueado. Está guapo eso.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
Do you know anything about a week?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more. I don't want to show him that. That's all for now.
Good. Don't beat yourself up.
I don't know. O con la abuela.
I really shouldn't. Impressive window. There. Locked. Hi, Grandma. Listen.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma.
Sacaste el doloroso tema de la batalla de la custodia con la abuela. Logro desbloqueado. Vale.
There are a few things.
Very well, dear.
Pues no tengo nada. No tengo nada
Okay,
que contar
that's
ahora.
all I need.
Good luck out there.
Es más, no sé qué hacer ahora. Me mola eso, tío. Me mola, me mola.
That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants.
Es que aquí no sé si tengo que hacer algo, la verdad. Ya he hablado con...
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983.
No,
Isaac's brother, perhaps?
no lo pulsa, no hace nada.
I've marked one of the oldest Air Force.
Pues... Pues vamos a ver. Otra vez aquí.
I can't open it without a key.
Ya, es normal, pero era por probar. La gilipollez.
All the... He must not have wanted any...
A ver. ¿Y si tengo que joder el único cuadro que queda? Lo deja encendido. Si tú no lo apagas, lo deja encendido la luz. Así lo que tengo que joder es el cuadro, macho.
Sorry, Sue. A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan! He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or foresaw it.
I knew you were trouble.
Hostias.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough. Now
Hola,
it's time
qué
for
giro.
the lady with the
Qué
gun
plot
to
twist.
ask the questions.
Okay, relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Solo yo. Este soy yo.
Oh, gee, well, there's my neighbor, the mailman, the donut girl on the corner. I'm missing someone. Oh yeah, the cops.
You think this is a joke? You're not walking out of here if I think you'll rat us out.
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth, then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of yourself, Sue. Christ, that was close.
Aquí está el hombre de rojo.
Oh, what's this? Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here. Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Nathan seems scared of Lily.
¿Dónde está? Mira, este efectillo lo he podido hacer aquí también. ¿Cómo? Yo me quedo embelesado con el...
A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems. Lily must be in a dark place here. There's the smoky lights again. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. Sad-looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats. This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around.
Esperemos.
Faith. The name of the boat, I guess.
Oh, vámonos.
I should go and have a look at the boat engine first.
Ah, vale.
Alright, let's see here. Well, crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that. which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first. Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
Vale, pues el bidón de gasolina sé dónde está. Está en la comisaría. El bidón sé dónde está, en la comisaría. Lo que no sé si, como dice que pesa mucho...
I'll just borrow this for a while.
El cubano dice algo como...
Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere.
Ah, está vacío. Ah, en la cortadora de césped. En la cortadora de césped, yo creo. Es lo único que me suena así.
Dry tank. So much for that idea. Just as well. Even if there was any gas left in that thing, it would be...
O sea, que no hay.
Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size. I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Vale, y la gasolina... Y la gasolina... Y la gasolina... Vale, y la gasolina, ¿a que la tengo que coger a mi moto? Vamos a probar mi teoría. Porque es el único sitio que me deja interactuar con la moto. Pero claro...
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning. Okay, that should be enough.
Soy un crack, ¿eh? Soy un crack.
Okay, that should be enough. I need to fix the boat engine before I can head out to the island.
Sí, la bujía, la bujía.
All right, moment of truth.
Va, se va. Adiós.
Yes, time to hit the water. That's the other boat. Nathan must be around.
Y le deja la madre con esa... Dirá, bueno, si se ahoga, pues pruébamelo, ¿no? O algo, yo qué sé. Bastante dejar a alguien... Bueno, que ya no es un niño, la verdad. ¿eh? Es un niño, pero no es un niño. Árbol, dibujo.
Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor. Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this? Nathan is distraught after Lily's death.
Pensaba que te iba a hablar más.
A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down. Now that's a big tree. Good choice for a treehouse. I don't see any low branches, so it doesn't look very climbable. Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great. Hey, Nathan!
Go away! No girls allowed!
La única solución es hablar con Lenny. Wait.
A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. Slim chance I'll find something to help me get up there, so I should focus on finding a way to convince Nathan to come down.
Ay, perdida. Aquí.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I don't want to show him that.
O color dibujos. O color dibujos.
Well, gotta go.
Otra. O color dibujos. Vale, pues cojones, tenemos que hacer la animación del barco, por lo que veo. Joder. Vaya fresco hace, ¿eh? Pero hace... Son 10 grados, pero la sensación térmica es de menos. Fíjate que ayer hacía estas horas 8 grados y yo tenía menos frío. Hoy tengo las manos heladas aquí. Vale, ¿es que me queda en blanco? Yo, si no acepta chicos, vale.
Not a bad idea, but these drawings don't seem complete. I should make sure I have all of them first.
What? Ah, aquí. Este piso no lo había visto en blanco.
It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest, too.
tengo ahí el dedito este como... En los shooters le doy mucho a apuntar. Estoy todo el rato apuntando, desapuntando. Tengo la memoria muscular de esa, macho, en ese dedo. Incluso a lo mejor estoy aquí en Netflix buscando películas y sin querer doy al derecho. O escribo algo y doy al derecho, tío.
Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, I do. In the beginning... You and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay. Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
El guión es la polla, ¿eh?
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close!
Hostia.
See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
Hostias. Esto es la
Poor
iglesia.
little mender met her end. Witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god. Struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd. You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home. Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this.
No, yo tampoco.
I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map.
Ah, claro, nosotros estamos marcando los lugares. A ver si
2 points
encontramos.
can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet. Oh, and what did the red man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
Hay que ir a la iglesia y mover el cuadro. O no sé si tengo la disolvente todavía. No sé si tengo el disolvente todavía. ¡Vas, cal! Ven. ¿Qué quiere usted? ¡Ay, qué guapo eres!
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family? I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. There's a poem here, written by Father Bill. There's a poem here, written... I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them. Six-digit code. Good to know.
Es lo que quería saber, 6 dígitos.
Not now. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family? I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I've searched that already.
Digo, ya no puedo entrar. Pues entonces mi teoría.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves?
Para eso hemos venido.
I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem. This information should relate to the poem somehow. No, I don't see a connection here. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Claro, yo voy pulsando hasta que corrobore, pero yo descanso en el centro de la marca. Ese es el padre. Mi esposa mira arriba. Y mis hijos.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Directazo. Bueno. Hay que aprovechar. Ya la semana que viene se jodió todo. Ya no hago directazos, ya hago directitos. Es que yo no sé lo del centro. Yo sé qué. Yo de casa del centro. Esta mujer. Guau, tú tranquilo. Si no lo ves en diferido, yo siempre lo digo. Aquí no hay nadie obligado. Yo descanso en el centro de la marca del Señor. Es que hay algo que no me cuadra, macho. La esposa de arriba. Espera.
I think I should.
Venga, coño.
William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself.
Claro, este es el Bill.
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899, died July 17th, 1979. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife?
¿Esta es la esposa? Vale. Vale. Si esta es la esposa...
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961, died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979.
Vale, entonces esto es como si se girase. O si se rotase 90 grados. Entonces sería la esposa arriba, él en medio de la cruz y sus hijos abajo. Me parece estupendísimo eso, ¿vale? O sea que sería así, así, así y así.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Yo descanso del centro de la marca del Señor, que es así la cruz. Mi esposa está mirando arriba y mis hijos en el inferior. Bueno, claro, el Liza no ha muerto todavía.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
O hago...
No, I don't see a connection here.
¿O no me conexión así? Que si la gata no dice nada, pero si en teoría yo descanso en el centro de la marca del Señor. Si hacemos una así y esta dice que en teoría es la mujer, pero que tampoco sé por qué cuántos tengo que seleccionar. ¿Esto qué es?
No, I don't see a connection here. Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918, died December 4th, 1982. Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899, died July 17th, 1979. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973.
Claro que por la fecha estos son los abuelos de estos, los padres de estos. Uno será los padres de este y otros serán los padres de la mujer. Vale, sí, perfecto. Este es él y estos son los hijos. Ahí se no ha muerto todavía. Yo descanso en el centro de la marca del Señor. Mi esposa mira desde arriba.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Es que no sé qué tengo que seleccionar. La mecánica del puzzle no la entiendo. Yo descanso en la cruz, una cruz imaginaria así. Mi esposa mira desde arriba. Y mis hijos desde un nivel inferior.
No, I don't see a connection here. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, I don't see a connection here. No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
No entiendo la mecánica del puzzle, la verdad. ¿Qué quieres? A ver, yo... Joder, con el perro que me tira el croma. ¿Qué quieres? Yo lo que entiendo... Aquí está el padre.
William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself.
Vale, esta dice que la mujer.
Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife?
Bueno, también lo dice con interrogante. A lo mejor la esposa
Ernest
es
Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973.
Es que claro, me imagino que la esposa por la fecha. Yo digo que la cruz, porque de aquí a aquí es una línea recta y así hace la cruz. Pero que yo tampoco entiendo lo de la cruz. Es que no especifica.
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918. Died December 4th, 1982. Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921. Died January 4th, 1979.
Esta fila de abuelos, mujer, el padre y los hijos, ¿vale? Eso entiendo. La cruz, me imagino, es como si girases esto 90 grados y tienes así la marca de la cruz. Y los de arriba, el segundo, ¿este o este? Esto, pues más abuelos.
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899. Died July 17th, 1979. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898. Died May 8th, 1973.
Unos serán los padres de él y otros serán los padres de ella, que serán los abuelos de estos, por parte de padre y por parte de madre. Lo de la cruz lo he deducido, bueno, lo he deducido. Yo digo, para que tenga sentido, es como si girase las tumbas así. Y así él quedaría en la cruz, en el centro. ¿Y si hacen la cruz entera? ¿Cómo que la cruz entera? ¿Así? Ya, pero es que no tiene sentido seleccionar esto que está...
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross.
Pues no lo veía
Now, if I
sentido
can
por
only
la
figure
puta
out
mierda.
which dates are relevant.
Claro. ¿Y ahora qué tengo que hacer?
3 dawns. It has to be an allegory for something on the graves.
Joder, espera un momento. El de abajo no tenía sentido, ¿eh? ¿Qué quieres? Ya estoy, porque está el perro. Está pesado hoy. Por eso que estoy lloviendo está pesado. Yo he llenado todo agua. Puta. Vale, y ahora fui testigo de 3 amaneceres. En mi piel sentí su calor y su radiante bronce. Le gusta que yo salga con él a correr y eso, pero está dando por culo. Está inquieto. Yo le dejo la puerta abierta, que dé sus vueltas. Después, claro, lleno aquí con todas las huellas. Después ahora quería comer, no sabe lo que hacer, si tumbarse o no. Quiere que esté con él. Yo digo, coño, ponte ahí, ponte aquí y ves el streaming o algo, pero no quiere. ¿Y esto?
3 dawns. It has to be an allegory for something on the graves.
En las tumbas, ¿qué tumbas? Si no pone nada, no, por lo menos ella no.
William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983.
Es que me parece absurdo que me tenga que salir fuera y aún así creo que no pone nada. La voy a hacer de calefactor, voy a apagar de luz, tal vez que viene las flipas. Yo entiendo 3 nacimientos. Sí, pero en realidad solo tiene 2. A no ser que tenga uno escondido. Bueno, yo es que tengo gasoil. Lo que pasa es que no lo lleno porque está gasoil últimamente. Que no, estoy por volcar el coche en el depósito de gasoil. Otra vez, ¿qué quieres? Está caro. Y encima en invierno el gasoil para agua caliente es puta madre. Pero el gasoil para la calefacción son 300 pavos mínimo. Mínimo. Teniendo la caldera bajita. Ya está el perro. Me está. ¿Qué quiere? Poniendo todo perdido. Sí, no me mires así la. No me mires así. Pero si ahora he jugado, le he puesto de comida. Cuando he dejado que me llama mi tío, he tenido que cortar el stream y digo, bueno, ya mientras hablo con mi tío, no sé qué, le he dejado la puerta, hemos corrido, ha llamado el de Amazon. Otra cosa igual. He comprado un trípode para el móvil, para el S24, para el Samsung, pues como graba de puta madre o para hacer vídeo, porque digo, así me ahorro en comprarme una cámara 4K que grabo 8K la cabrona. Y digo, bueno, me compro un trípode, los pido de 1,80, además la caja que me ha venido por ahí, 1,80, 1,80, más grande que yo. Pues nada, en el abro y nada, de pequeño, de mesa, y me cago en la puta. Digo, bueno, ya me lo quedo. He pedido otro de otra compañía, pero he puesto en los comentarios, oye, pone 1,80 y me mando la foto y todo. 1,80 la caja. Y al lado, ¿dónde se estira esto, coño? Es que digo, bueno, pongo la webcam en ese trípode. Sí, 1,80. Digo, pongo, pero es que es pequeño hasta para poner la webcam, porque yo la webcam la verdad que la tengo en un trípode de verdad. Sí, 1,80 que no se nota un tío 80. Yo mido 1,75 y cuando uno mide 1,80, aunque sean 5 centímetros, hostia, que si se nota más los zapatos y toda la hostia. Por aquí salió otra vez. Yo no quiero dejar la puerta abierta. Es que está lloviendo un huevo, macho. Está lloviendo un montón. Voy a apagar el cacharro otra vez. No he encendido para nada, porque para que esté la puerta abierta y el perro entrando y saliendo, ya nos congelamos todos. Pues eso, que no vale. Digo, bueno, lo tengo, pues si tengo que dibujar y grabarme dibujando o algo, pues lo pongo en la mesa y ya está. ¿Qué estaba haciendo yo? Ah, el puto perro. ¿Y cómo distingo yo que pone qué? Es que no pone un epitafio de porque tus amigos te queremos o algo así.
Three dawns. It has to be an allegory.
Fui testigo de 3 amaneceres. En mi piel sentí su calor, tu radiante bronce. Es que lo del bronce ya se acerca, no en el interior. ¿El árbol? ¿El árbol puede andar más para allá? No, no puede andar más para allá. ¿El nombre de alguien? Bueno, este es el nombre de mi abuelo, claro. ¿Pero fuera o dentro? No, ahora puedo seleccionar las fechas. Como sean... Estos son sus 3 amaneceres para él.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones. 3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
No estoy segura si son las correctas.
Three dawns should...
No, claro. No. Pero es que está mal puesto. Está mal puesto, mira. Es que no han querido poner la... O sea, por esa regla de 3, han nacido en el 99 y ha vuelto hacia atrás, ¿sabes?
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899, died July 17th, 1979.
Por eso digo, nace en el 99, es que está mal. Yo también me he quedado pillado antes, digo, ¿cómo va a nacer en el 99 y morir en el 79? Ya, pero a ver.
I think I should figure out the previous part first.
Ah, la parte anterior. Ah, vale. Ah, a lo mejor... Ah, no, que aquí no hay fecha. Es que digo... ya sé. Gilipollas, tío. A veces se me va el pinzote, tío. Es que dice, ya hace cerca, no en el interior. Digo, no está en la línea interior, está afuera, pero claro. Es que esto...
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones. I think I should figure...
Es que claro... Si no sabes que está correcto, tampoco sabes si he seleccionado yo bien o mal. Igual, izquierda, arriba, derecha. Vamos a ver. No.
Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
Que tardan ¿cuánto? 3 años. Ya se me ha olvidado. Hostia, el perro ha abierto la puerta. ¿Cómo se nota que tú no lo notas? Porque claro, no lo vas a notar. Pero yo tengo la puerta de la calle abierta, pero yo cierro la de esta habitación, pues es una habitación dedicada solo para jugar, para los juegos, el ordenador y tal. Pero yo lo dejo a posta esta puerta no cerrada, porque si no me hace así en las patas y me araña la puta puerta y son nuevas las puertas. Que la haga así con el morro y la acaba y me está mirando. ¿Qué quiere usted? Bueno, vamos a pulsar
I think this section tells me in what order I should pick the digits to reconstruct the code.
Creo que debía organizar los codos. Vale. A ver. Bien. Vete a dormir o algo, tío. Vete a dormir o algo. Vale, a ver, del este a oeste, o sea, este es el este, este es el oeste. Cada alma he tocado. Del más duradero al más breve. Sus partes todas. Más duradero. ¿Qué será? ¿El más breve? Ah, vale. Del este a oeste. Cada alma he tocado. Del más duradero al más breve. ¿Pero qué tengo que poner? El más... Hoy... Cancelar. Yo no... Pensaba que se iba a marcar, coño.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ah, bueno, del este a oeste. Me parece que yo creo que en tu casa te estás riendo, ¿no? De mí. Y este calvo no sabe. Lo tengo que chivar yo. A ver. De este a oeste. Cada alma he tocado. Me siento salvado. ¿Qué quiere? Yo creo que tiene hambre, pero le dan por el culo. ¿La ha comido ya? Pero aquí empuja en la puerta, ¿eh? Corro. ¿Estás quieto? Pero claro, de los que están seleccionados, ¿no? Sí. El más duradero. Es que esto tiene que ser uno de ellos. Lo que no sé si es la fecha.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Es que del más duradero más tiene que ser te ha durado más. Oh no, espera.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ya, pero a mí del más duradero más. Y también puedes seleccionar lo del medio, lo del S. Es que me parece un poco.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Me parece un poco, no sé, los meses del día. ¿Por qué? Los días.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Yo no sé qué cojones tiene el perro. El año del más duradero o de este. Bueno, del más duradero. Este. El mes del segundo. Sería el tercero.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Es que esto ya es ensayo y error, yo creo, ¿eh? Pues yo creo que es ensayo y error. Es que con esto en teoría abre una caja fuerte en la iglesia, porque son 6 dígitos, sí, vale. Pim, 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 pero... Es que a lo mejor lo del este a oeste es despistar. También, claro, a lo mejor la cruz como es así de pie del este a oeste. Joder, qué putada, macho. Yo es que tengo dos líneas distintas, una para la casa y después para el ordenador tengo otra. La guapa, la línea guapa es para el ordenador y la otra es para toda la casa, es internet rural. Da igual, puedo estar con el móvil, en la piscina o abajo, ¿sabes? Todo wifi, red wifi en toda la casa. Bueno, hay que pagarlo, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, es mi capricho, no me doy mucho, la verdad. Vale, si la cruz está así, es que a lo mejor no tiene nada que ver la cruz. Este sería el este y este sería el oeste.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. I think this section tells me in what order I should pick the digits to reconstruct the code.
¿Cómo?
I think this section tells me in what order I should pick the digits to reconstruct the code.
El orden. Sí, pero es que no sé, sí, del más duradero al más breve, pero ¿tiene algo que ver lo oeste o no tiene nada que ver? Pues coño, es que de más duradero. Este ha durado más por cojones. A ver si me estoy confundiendo yo. A ver si por ver un 99... a ver. 1979 menos 1899. 80 años ha durado. Bueno, el 33 de 81 no ha durado 80 años. Y ya el Joshua ni te cuento. El más duradero es este. Me está moviendo el croma. Espérate, macho. Ah, yo pensaba, lo duradero, el que más ha vivido, he pensado yo. Ya me ve cómo recula el perro porque me ve cabreado. Me tiene frito, a ver un momento, tiene frito el fufu, que me está manchando todo. Ya. Ay. Toma 824. ¿Estate quieto? Madre mía, fíjate que tengo una casa grande. Puede irse a tomar por el culo con todas las habitaciones que tiene. Tiene que dar por culo, macho. Tiene que dar por culo. Pero si después no hace caso. Ven aquí. Ven aquí. Ven aquí mis cojones. Está ahí, quieto. Ven. Y cuando me levanto, recula, no sé dónde. Cuidado. Es un trozo de pollo. Pues vamos, le va a durar el trozo de pollo 30 segundos. Vale, vamos a seguir. Que se está lagando el juego por la tontería esta. Porque esto es en serio error. Ya está aquí el perro. ¿Ves? Le ha durado 30 segundos el pollo. Es que claro, de este a oeste. Así. O como si estuviese la cruz. Año, mes, día. Vamos a ver. Año, mes, día.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Es que no sé lo que he probado. He probado tantas cosas y con el perro en medio. Pues Joshua. Ah, como es del más duradero a... Vale, a ver. Hemos dicho año. Aquí, mes, día. Uy. No sé por qué da eso. Ya la habré dado por sentado que está mal. Ah, pues no.
Lasting to brief. Year, month, day. That's gotta be it.
Normal que sea... que hables en inglés. Instante, nivel fácil. Hombre. 61, 11, 22. Encima ladra el perro y todo. De lo contento que está. ¿Y qué tiene que ver? ¿Y qué tiene que ver lo de más duradero a menos? ¿Eso es para despistar? A mí es lo que me estaba tocando las narices. Pues primero... Hijo puta eres. Eres un cabrón. Eres un cabrón, macho. Vale. Sí, sé que un año dura más que un día. Sí, pero yo lo estaba habituando al que duraba más la puta persona. Hostia. Ve, pero estos puzzles ya, estas cosas me los guardo. Porque la verdad que... El de los números de la amapola y este es lo que me va a costar. Lo otro... De jugar muchos juegos, pues ya más o menos he deducido que tenía que ir. He deducido ya, no me ha costado tanto de tantos juegos que llevo, pero esto está jodido. Buah. Pues el puzzle de por muerte está colgado. Bueno, es que claro, no he hecho la portada y lo tengo en oculto el vídeo. Hay un puzzle en por muerte. Vamos. Yo no sé ni cómo lo he logrado. Yo no sé ni cómo lo he hecho, tío. El puzzle que hay en Postmortem casi al final ya del juego. Ah, mira, me ponen esto, me lo había memorizado. No tengo mala memoria.
Yes.
¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué has cogido tu hija?
Found a written text and a tape in there.
Un texto y una cinta. No, yo tengo una memoria, por eso digo, como esta clase de puzzle, ahora, con lo que me ha pasado, ya el siguiente puzzle, como me lo encuentre más o menos parecido, no tardo tanto. Texto sagrado. La reparación. La reparación es un viaje sagrado de penitencia y la única manera de alcanzar la auténtica salvación. El carmesí, cállate hostia, perro. El carmesí encuentra almas perdidas en nombre de Dios, liberado por el tiempo, las guías y les concede sabiduría. Les otorga sueños y visiones y preparándolas para reparación. Los reparadores vivientes deben, pues, descender las escaleras del juicio. Sí, debe ser, sí. El carmesí, el hombre rojo, sí, correcto. Cada escalón representa una parte de su alma. Debe enfrentarse a su yo oscuro que les opondrá a cada paso. Por último, el reparador deberá realizar Los tres santos sacramentos. Los tres santos sacramentos. Si alguien, ya con la puerta abierta ya entra un mosquito. Si alguien debe ser reparado, tres santos sacramentos deben ser realizados: la expiación de la madre, la absolución del padre, la contrición, es que me suena muy mal, contrición para el hijo. Dios entonces contemplará al reparador, sopesando su corazón. Los dignos serán glorificados y vivirán en la gracia de Dios. Los corazones de los malditos serán consumidos y se convertirán en sostén para los esclavos. Se convertirán en sujetadores. El carmesí. Vale. Ahora supongo que habrá que ir a la cárcel y a preguntarle al cura. Se escucha la cinta. Lo doy por el culo. Voy a cortar 4 cosillas y lo voy a colgar en YouTube. Después es que con la tontería del perro estoy más tiempo editando las veces que me piro por él que jugando, no me jodas. A ver. ¿Estará buena? Sí.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Geez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
¿Qué quieres? Supongo que aquí.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
A ver, con Río. Vamos a ver. Le he metido medio pollo. Ahí entre el pienso. A ver si está un rato tranquilo.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
¿Y qué?
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked the sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One. My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? That's the only real cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now, and see if it can help form some kind of pattern.
Vale, ahora hace una X, una cruz. Vale.
It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along. And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
Porque lo dijo tu padre, como se confunda tu padre, bueno, tu padre, tu abuelo. Localización añadida. Vale. ¿Puedo ir directamente?
I should try to make my way to this spot.
La teoría de tu abuelo. Como falla tu abuelo, fallamos todos.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God, have mercy on me.
Vale, sí. Bueno, te quedan 2 horas, pero sí, ve al... Te quedan 2 horas y cuarto, creo, ¿no? No, más. Oye, cerramos a 9:30.
Tuna sandwich. Mom made it for me.
Oh, disgusting. You better sit on the other end of the break.
Hostia puta, yo es que no hago la compra del mes. Yo compro... Me apetece mañana no sé qué, pues antes de ir a currar, cuando trabajo de noche, no te compro algo. No hace falta agua, pues compro agua. Yo el mes no. Paso. Te puedes comprar de más, te puedes comprar chuminá, que si 20 bolsas de patatas, no sé qué.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map.
Eso sí.
I should be fairly close, though.
Pues nada, no compres mucho, que después hay que gastar. Que acabamos de pasar Reyes. Ahora no sé qué cojones tengo que hacer, la verdad. ¿Qué ha dicho la mujer esta? No sé. Ah, sur, este, norte, oeste. Madre, a que me pierdo ahora. Seguramente, y si no cenaré y seguiré otra cosa, otro juego. Si me lo paso, sigo con otro juego. Si no me lo he pasado... Ok, lo que quieras, tú tranqui. Tú tranqui. Aquí nadie está obligado. ¿Y tú qué quieres? Joder, Vale, ¿y qué más? Sur, vale, norte, este y oeste. Bueno, el punto de referencia será cuando me dé con la moto. O sea, de la moto. Tía, este sitio es el mismo de antes, yo creo, ¿no? Esta es la moto.
What the? How did I get back here? I must be going in circles.
Vale, este es el típico... Este. Este es el este, tiene que ser el este. Sigue siendo este. Vale. Oeste, sur, este. Eso es mentira, pero
This
bueno.
is pointless. I can't just randomly pick which way to go. I need more to go on.
I should try to make my way to this spot.
Sí, a este punto estamos. Norte. Sí, el norte. Bueno, voy al oeste. Voy al norte. Nada.
I need to find a better way to navigate this place. What else did Grandpa say on those tapes?
El abuelo.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, if I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the... When I have that shape, that's where the source must be. That's where I am. August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. There's a man dressed... I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think... As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing.
Standard microtape, no label. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that that's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both.
Pues chico, no hay puta idea. ¿En qué me ha servido las cintas?
I need to find a better way to navigate this place. What else did Grandpa say on those tapes?
¿Y qué tiene que ver? ¿Las he escuchado? No tengo ni puta idea.
I need to find a better way to navigate. What else did I need to find a better way to What else did I need to find a... What else? I need to find a better... What else?
Joder, si las he escuchado, las acabo de escuchar, si son ahí...
Operation log, August 2nd. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimension. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. There's a man dressed in red.
Los cambios de temperatura. Los cambios de temperatura. Los cambios de temperatura que tengo yo aquí en casa. Los cambios de temperatura. A ver. Los cambios de temperatura. Espérate. Espérate.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Me cago en la puta. Ya está jodida, ¿eh? Esto está jodido, ¿eh? Esto estaba jodido, los cambios de temperatura. Otra vez. Vale, ¿y ahora qué tengo que hacer con el termómetro de los cojones? ¿Que dé calor o que dé frío? Aquí no ha cambiado nada. No veo que haya cambiado nada. Aquí está cambiando. Aquí ha bajado. Sigo recto para arriba. Aquí ha bajado. Aquí ha bajado. Aquí ha subido. Aquí ha bajado al norte. Vale. Yo, el programador, hubiese dado al este, yo, a ver. No. Vuelve a subir por el norte. Vale.
My God. What is this place? Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Estas son las flores estas.
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Yeah.
Greetings.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh, yes, right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
Y me voy a quedar yo tonta. Hay una escalera mecánica, ¿eh? ¿Y dónde está la luz?
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
A ver si a ella que rompa el ciclo. Vaya movida de guión, macho. Qué guapo. Qué guapo está, tío, el pixel art. Me encanta el pixel art, tío. Descender a la madriguera del conejo. Día 4 terminado. 20 de septiembre, día 5. Wow.
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy?
Como que los pelos de punta,
Hey,
chaval.
where'd all my
Mola,
things
tío.
go? My pockets are empty.
Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Puerta encadenada. Libro. Teléfono.
No dial tone. Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already. Looks like Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine? The door is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with padlocks. An old elevator. I don't see any way to open it.
No tengo nada, de hecho, ¿no? La moneda.
The paintings resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
There was a pen hidden inside.
Va a firmar.
Looks like Grandpa...
Hasta que no firme no se abre la puerta. What
the...
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
Pues yo mala.
You're a complete lunatic, aren't you?
Takes one to know one. Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Se cambian. Ella sube y yo bajo, ¿no? Ah, que este es el 1. O sea, que hay que subir. Guapísimo, tío. Enredaderas.
That thing looks alive.
Están muertos. Gramola, sofá.
There's a cluster. I don't even want to think about what... A jukebox. Broke.
Parece estropeada. ¿Puedo echar la...?
No, I don't think the penny should go.
Mom?
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Tengo que afilar para abrirlo. Vale, yo creo que... Plantados, yo creo. Vamos a mirar más...
A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it.
Nothing is lit up. More gears.
No hay nada así que me llame la atención, ¿no? No, al ascensor. Al 3. Ground free. Floor free. Un ataúd. La mesa, solo los decorados que hemos estado, ¿eh? El bar. Ataúd. Manivela. Eslabón roto.
The chain looks broken there.
Ya, pero si esto está roto en el sofá, ¿esto qué es?
Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism. No use. The chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
O sea, tenemos dos problemas. Sacar...
Nothing in this... No use. The chain...
Este es el 3, ¿no? Vamos a verlo. Bueno, yo creo que la gramo... Hay que activar la energía. O en alguno de las... Estas no hay un cuchillo o algo, enredaderas.
There's a cluster of vines. I don't even want to think about what... That thing looked...
Voy a ver lo de la madre otra vez. Porque tengo algo en el inventario. La pluma. Ah, pues sí.
There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall. Nothing else in there.
A razor-sharp surgical scalpel. Either a useful tool...
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! G...
Dios, cómo se ha vuelto tan oscuro este juego.
I had no choice. I had to put you away.
Está como si
You
fuera
started hurting yourself. You started hurting me.
¿Cómo se llama en español esto? Psiquiátrico.
Oh, God. Get me out of this place.
Tienes algo detrás, creo, ¿no? De veras.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. There's also something here on the door itself.
Claro, tú juegas al Scrabble con tu amiga.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in... Not sure what to make of it all. Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Pero ¿puedo moverlos? No, no. Hijos en par.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Hijos en par. Es que claro, si cojo las mismas letras en par, no sé a qué se debe esto. Es que no puedo pulsar.
Refrigerator, the score value, hopes in not sure.
¿Qué cojones? Que no puedo utilizar nada ahí. Mi rule nemesis, harta, candidi, hambala, dame el poder, te lo suplico, te lo suplico. ¿Y ahora? No estaba ahí antes, Hola, mi pequeña, viviendo la vida a lo grande aquí en México. Ahora tengo una familia nueva y he olvidado completamente de ti. No me arrepiento de abandonarte ni por un momento, ya que tu madre es una zorra. Y de todas formas nunca te quise. Mis mejores deseos, papá. Catherine Ray, el sumidero. Bosque Cornwall.
You killed Mom!
That wasn't Mom, it was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
No, it can't be.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Stay away from me. It's locked. No time for...
Eso se va a caer.
No time.
No. Eso ha chirriado, la madera esa. ¿Ves?
Good riddance.
Eso ha chirriado, yo tiene que caerse.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you, more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Hola, hija, debería haber hecho esto hace tiempo. Hay tantas cosas que desearía poder contarte. Aquí tienes 2 hermanos y una hermana. Siempre preguntan por ti. Tu hermana mayor de los Estados Unidos. Abandonarte fue el mayor error que he cometido. Por favor, perdóname, papá.
A jukebox, broken by the looks of it.
No está la capulla esta.
Where did that thing go?
Y está dicho que tengo un escarabajo.
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell.
I'll need something heavy to break it.
Algo pesado para romperlo. Esto sigue igual. Algo pesado para romperlo. Algo pesado para romperlo. La gramola, tú. Aplastarla con la gramola.
No, that won't help.
¿O el sofá?
No, that won't help.
¿Con el teléfono? Si es de la abuela, seguro que... Ah, bueno, son de estos modernos. Pues yo creo que no. Ah, candados.
There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
La clave es leer. Vale, yo creo que como han dicho los pares, tendremos que sumar los pares de la frase. Ya, pero hay 1, 2. Eso va con lo de arriba, son 4 dígitos, vale. Y consiguiéndolo el candado, podemos enganchar la del piso 2.
No.
Vale, pues vamos a otra vez, son 4. No, al piso 3, no, al piso 2, chaval. No, esto es el 2, ¿no? No, el 2 es el bar. El 2 es el bar. Fíjate que la gramola, la moneda es para la gramola, yo creo.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble to the score valve. Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Buah, que me ha matado, ¿eh? La clave es leer. Hijos en par. Ah, no puedo leer la carta. Son 4 dígitos. Hijos en par. Es que no sé si tiene algo que ver el texto. Los puntos están mal, ha dicho. coger las que se repiten. O las que no se repiten. Es que las que no se repiten. Aquí me ha pillado, ¿eh? Hijos en par. Es que no entiendo. Hijos en par. Hago una gilipollez. La clave es leer. Y porque está tachado es leer. Y yo aquí complicándome la vida, sumando columnas. Hemos dicho que 5. He pasado. 2. 2. Dios, qué dolor de cabeza.
This padlock might be useful. I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now. A single padlock remains.
Qué dolor de cabeza más tonto, ¿eh? Qué dolor de cabeza más tonto, tío. Ahora mira la foto. Qué dolor de cabeza más idiota. Muchas veces lo más tonto es la solución. Hijos de puta. Y perdón.
That should work.
Hendiduras.
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
Espera, ¿y puedo meter ahí el escarabajo? Vale. Ahí está la llave. Ahí está la llave.
There was a key hidden inside the scarab. Damn, it's nailed shut. Everything I had is gone. No, I don't think the penny should...
Vale. Al one. La clave es leer. ¿Sabes? Te metes la clave y tú ahí como un subnormal, ¿sabes?
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
Y será verdad, tío.
No, I don't think the penny should go there. Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain. Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Esto tiene su lógica.
All right, we should be good to go.
hace falta subirte, yo creo. Vale. Me deja ver la tele. Y yo creo que lo único que me deja ver. Ranura. ¿Papá o el abuelo? Abuelo, yo creo.
No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet one last time.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories, which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature. What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go. There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know. We don't have much longer. Remember what I said, and stay strong.
Grandpa!
You can get through this, Kathy. This wasn't here before.
Pues es el mando de la tele, macho. Y no sé si esta tele va a tener.
Looks like a crowbar, taped on some kind of wooden surface.
¿En la mesa o en la barra del bar?
Looks like a
No, para abrir el ataúd.
A jukebox. Broken.
La mesa del teléfono.
Found a crowbar tape.
Vale, la crowbar. Yo así podemos abrir el ataúd. La parte me está gustando muchísimo, tío.
Do you see? I don't want to see.
Do you see?
¿Que tiene unas tijeras?
Yes, kid, I see.
Ah, es su hijo.
Do you
muerto.
know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Esos son pensamientos.
I just couldn't repeat the mistake my parents made. I couldn't bear to put a child through life in a broken, damaged family like I was. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Bravo! Bravo!
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp. Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Uy, vaya plástica ahí, de gratis.
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
I have to get the hell out of here. I don't even want to touch.
Ah, que son los cortes. Ah,
shit!
guay.
It broke. I can't get all the way down. Looks like this is the only way down from here. Looks like this is the only way down from here.
Bueno, pues fíjate.
Looks like this is the only way down from. Okay, now what?
Vale,
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Bueno, ya después hemos hecho de todo, hemos matado a todos. Falta matarte a ti misma.
You have ruined everything! Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
you again. I'm getting sick of your bullshit. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Get the hell out of my way. No! You look a bit pale.
No! I am the original! I am... This can't be happening!
I'm speechless. That's a first.
El perro, macho. No tengo la visita.
Well, here goes nothing.
¿Pero ves? A la apuesta que tiré antes. Lo que vino antes que... Vale.
Now that's a hard impact. What if the graves can be pushed in like buttons? It's alright. Damn. Guess I didn't push the right ones.
¿Y cómo llego a las coletas, tía? A ver si la costa es una pista. Lo que vino antes debe venir de nuevo. Lo que vino antes debe venir de nuevo. Este vino antes. Este vino antes. Esto ya lo he hecho. Otra combinación. ¿O no? Ah, pues no. Vale. No lo había hecho antes. Era
It's
lo
a
que se había muerto
shaft
primero.
leading down. Ah, shit. Just a little bit longer, Kathy. You can make it.
Joder, tendría que saber bien qué ha pasado. Ah, que tengo que... No, lo va a aplastar. ¡Hola, vaya hostia! ¡Ah! Vale, vale. Es que esto es una mierda. Vale. No, le va a aplastar. ¡No!
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all. That should be enough. Oh, damn. That's a strong smell.
El cuadro que dijo desde el lago un bosque quemado. ¿Cómo? Le he cortado.
Ugh. Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Desde el lago, eso lo dijo uno de los cuadros, ya más o menos al principio de los juegos, sí, en el primer gameplay. ¿Ves? Abajo sale la... Ah, no, bueno. Están viendo la gente... ¿Cómo se llama el bosque?
Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams. Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. And after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Se ha ahorcado, macho.
Welcome home, son.
Hola, qué mal rollo.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people.
Bueno, hay un puesto vagante de cura ahí.
So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
La próxima vez.
There'll be a next time?
¿Hay una próxima vez? ¿Hay una próxima vez? Ya lo he visto y ya lo he hecho. Terminaste el juego. La producción de Clifftop Games. Pues muy bueno los Clifftop Games, ¿eh? Muy bueno, muy buen pixelado, buena historia. Unos puzzles bastante guapos. No sé si ahora luego al final de los créditos. Muy guapo, tío. Me deja un buen sabor de boca. Juego Bandit. Y Barton. ¿Cuánto Bandit no es el de Mary Poppins, el actor? Bueno, se apellía Bandit también, no creo. Bueno, para todo grabado, en memoria del propio Steven. El bebé durante el desarrollo los ven ponen mucho desde hace muchísimos años de bebés que han nacido durante el ese. Muy buen juego, muy buena aventura gráfica, muy recomendable. Muy bien pixelar, muy bien todo. Clifftop Games, juego, estaremos pendientes. Tengo otro de Clifftop Games, pero voy a ver lo de Katie Rain 2, hay un Katie Rain 2. Y lo que digo siempre, suscribíos, dad like, que gratis, cabrones.